All right, we should be back. Nope, not back yet. We should be back now. Yeah, all right, we good. Stay less, brother. Stay less, brother. Okay, okay, chat. We are here. We are here. I'm sorry for the late introducing me to the stream. YouTube, welcome in. Sorry, even though we didn't have no intro today. Welcome to the YouTube. Back with another YouTube video with the F1T community. We are here live. Going to be live trading another day for the month of December in front of y'all. Let's get it, baby. So today I'm obviously looking at the fact that we have Asian highs, London highs that are still intact. We potentially could see a raid and a low below previous day lows for a discount, and then I want to see if we can get any reversal so that we can target buy side liquidity high of the day today. If we can get that, chat, we will be looking at some prime time trades. I am not going to be so quick to be jumping into any trades, as I do know that we have news being released at 10 o'clock. So if the trade runs without me, it runs without me. I will be content. You know what I mean? We're up 200 from yesterday. We had a W winning day. We called over 180 points, give or take, around 180 points across two trades. It will be beautiful. We just got to be patient. We got to control our risk and be disciplined. Okay? We wait for the model to play out, and when the model plays, we execute. So with that being said, y'all know the narrative for the day. I'm looking for the raid of the daily low, and then we can look for reversals from there. But we have to have market structure show us that it wants to reverse. We can't just buy it just because it broke the low. Okay? So appreciate the follows. Thank you for the shared lives. Keep double tapping the screen. We're going to get started. We're going to get our trades today. Just be patient. I anticipated the low being ran. I knew that this is exactly what I wanted to see going into market open. Okay? News might be the catalyst that sends us right back up. We might start the market open, inducing sellers into the market, thinking we're just going to keep selling off, and then 10 o'clock maybe just send us back up to the moon and give us all that liquidity. So there's no reason to force any trades. There's no reason to get into anything premature. We're just going to wait on the sidelines, and we're going to wait for the narrative to line up. We got the 950 to 1010 macro, which is going to be fire today because we have such huge news events at 10 o'clock. So I do anticipate that 950 to 1010 macro to come into play a lot better today. And if we can get that, it'll be even better. All right. Might short right now. See, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want retail to short the low of the market, so that that's exactly what the narrative that I'm thinking. Retail sees shorts so that we can take this low, but they're going to want to hold their positions because they're going to want to stretch price. Yes, price can stretch, but the thing is are we bullish or bearish for the day? What does WTS mean? I don't know what that means. My win rate, I would say 70%. I would say 70%. Within the last 3 months, I've been a 75%. Forex Factory, yes. Why news is at 10? That's because that's the time that they scheduled for the news. I don't know. I didn't schedule the news out. You know what I mean? I'm just here to watch the news. Oh, what? Okay, got you. My fault. What's my win rate? Yeah, 70 to 75. My fault, twin. How you doing, Azaria? Good morning, Azaria. Shout out Azaria in the building. She's a real OG for real. That's a moneymaker. 10 p.m. what time? What you mean 10 p.m. what time? What you mean 10 p.m. what time? Chat, I also want to let you guys know, if you are a part of the F1T community, for all my community members, I know the ones that are in the I do have some people in Discord right now in our trading room, and then I have people that are on the live that are part of the community. I do want to let you guys know that I will be doing a class today. And in Asian session, I will be doing a class for the Discord. I'm gonna post in the Discord what time I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be doing it in Asian session. But we're going to be doing a class today. It's going to be a beginner class, nothing too crazy. But I wanted to go ahead and start it out, okay? And then I told you guys tomorrow for TikTok, I will be doing a class on TikTok for you guys for the free ski. All right? He said, "Thanks for being my liquidity." Yo, Alex be trolling for real. Yo, Alex is really a shark in this market for real. um, he said the fact that he said thanks for being my liquidity is insane. Buying now? Nah, I'm not yet. What time? What time news? Like what region? 10 p.m. No, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. Eastern. It's 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot we do have like a lot of people. Um, I forgot we do have a lot of people from like different countries and stuff like that. Hey guys, I just want to let you know we did induce price right here. Engineered equal highs. 25 639 25 29 639. So we did induce buy side liquidity right here. So when we do reverse, this will be our first target. All right. I just want to let you know that's a footprint they're leaving behind. All right. That's a footprint that they just left behind right at market open. All right. I wonder if that one guy took the short for real. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He'll be in profit. They're gonna take these lows. They're gonna take these lows real quick, but what are they gonna do after that is the question. Are we gonna stretch and keep taking the Thursday low or Wednesday low? Or are we gonna immediately reverse back into the range? Because it's definitely gonna price that low in. I did take that short plus 800 W. Why are you thinking in terms of trading today? Oh, what are you thinking? Like, what do you want to see price do? I said I want to see price take the daily low, and then I want to see price rate highs. We have open liquidity up higher. I just scrolled a bit, and there's two people on the same chart. W's. Everyone loves NQ, bro. Everyone loves NQ. W 14K likes, bro. Let's go. Let's keep it pushing, chat. We're almost to 15. Let's get to 15. Keep sending them daily heart me's, chat. Keep sending them daily heart me's. We're at 3 of 50. I know we can get 50, bro. Bro, there's 166 people in here. I know we can get 50 heart me's, bro. It's literally 1 cent, bro. If you don't got 1 cent, it's okay. Just double tap the screen. But if you do, bro, it's 1 cent. Send the daily heart me, bro. I really appreciate it. So you just saying look at price and liquidity and form a bias off that? Yeah, of course. It's a liquidity driven market. So I'm definitely going to always track where the liquidity is at, and I'm going to target low resistance liquidity. Market is edging us. Typical inducement. Holy shit, look at ES. Typical inducement. Yeah, ES is targeting its previous day low. So we might be able to see some form of, oh, we just took that daily low and ES has not even taken that low yet. So we might see some form of SMT come into play. We'll see. But we just took that low. Congratulations if you took the short. That was the short target if you were. I would get out if you are in shorts. Or I would put your stop at break even, or I would take partials. But yeah. So we did just price in the low of the day, and we're having some sort of immediate rejection. We'll see how price closes. But like I said, we have an we definitely have an inducement right here where price engineered equal highs to the T right at market open. So I do want to see some form of 15-minute close, and then I want to see if we can get like some form of a 15-minute engulfing. This is the structure that took the low. If I take low to high from the inducement, we're in a discount. And then if I look at my standard deviations, that puts us back up on the week, the high of the week. So we'll see. We just reacted hard off that 1 minute fair value gap. But I told you guys I want to see a nice 15-minute closure. I want to see price close extremely bearish. I want to see the bearish momentum. I want to see buyers taken out strongly, not just a little wick. I want to see price trade through that daily low, and I want to see very strong bearish momentum before we just spear back through these highs. Because if we just spear back through these highs, I'm not going to take trades, chat. I'm going to wait. Even though this would be considered an inverse, and we could definitely target this internal. But everything's premature until we get a break of structure now. 5 minute first 5 minute closed. We spiked through the low. We had our SMT divergence. ES is the leader today as it failed to take this low. The low came in at 68.44.75, 68.44.75. So it induced equal lows right here when NQ decided to take the daily low. So we could potentially see another raid to this low, and or, which that's what I would want, to the 15 minute and the 5 minute low. I would want to see us close a lot more bearish and then start to give the rejection at 10 o'clock. But we might not get it. We might not get it. All right. Yo, can you see me tapping? Yes. Like I said, I appreciate all the follows, guys. Yo, we're at 15K. Can we get to 20? Can we get to 20? Can we get to 20? We're already at 15K at 41 minutes, bro. We ain't even started. Buying now? You can if you want. I'm personally waiting because we haven't closed on a 5 minute. So this is technically still playing inside of this 5 minute 5 minute candle. All right. Yo, Spark the Kid with the heart me. First time gift. Thank you so much, bro. Yo, who else sent me one? User. Yo, my boy User. I appreciate you. My boy, I appreciate you. Pork. My boy Pork, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the heart me. W's, bro. We're at 5 of 50. I know we can get to 50, chat. Let's get to 50 heart me, chat. Let's go. Hellband with the heart me. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 6. I know we can get to 50, chat. Push. Push. I know we can get there. I know we can get there. I've been trailing my stop loss, so I got profit today. W. Kobe with the heart me. Come on. Come on, chat. Talk. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. The party never ends. Who's the next one? Who's the next one? Who's the next one? Who's the next one? Talk to me nice. Come on, chat. We just crushed over 200, bro. We haven't even been here for a whole hour. Come on. Let's go, Sharks. Speaking of Sharks, come on now. He came through with the heart me. All right, we are getting that. We are getting that rejection. Exactly how I'd want to. Perfect, chat. Appreciate you, Sharks. Thank you so much for the heart me, bro. Thank you, bro. You're the man, bro. You to go. You to go. Bro, I like your cut, G. What's it called? It's called a flip cut. It's called a... That my bad. That's my fault. My fault, twin. We gotta lock in. Hold up. Okay. 2 minutes left to the 5 minute closure. Once we get the 5 minute closure, then I'll be a little bit more prone to look, okay? Then I'll be a little bit more prone to look. I don't want to get into anything premature, chat. I don't want to get into anything premature. Roland, my guy. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Rolling with the heart me, bro. Appreciate you. Let's go. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. We are at 9 of 50. I know we can get past, bro. I know we can. All right? I know we can. This is a beautiful 5 minute closure. We take the buy side liquidity. If we can't get a retracement back down on a 5 minute, because we did break above and then we did retest the inverse. So I want to see. There's the test of the buy side that they left that footprint on. This might go without us, bro. Damn. But I see a 1 minute, and with that 5 minute closure, I just wouldn't want to have that big of a stop. Look, chat. Nah, we ain't doing that. If I don't get a re-entry, if I don't get an entry, we sit. I didn't want to enter off that 1 minute fair value gap. I'm sorry. I didn't like that price. Regardless if we have a buy side liquidity there, I'm not taking a 1 minute inverse when we have news like that this morning. It's just not in your best interest. Ryan with the heart me, bro. We're at 10. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate that. We going long. Yes, I'm looking for longs. But I want to see some. Oh, there we go. Chad. Don't be faked out. We just closed that whole 1 minute fair value gap. 5 minute opened up. Immediate rejection. So, I will give one potential crack at it. But let me see. ES is looking good. What's the 1 hour look like, chat? Bro, this could be our entry right here. $18. What does the 4 hour look like? Chat, I'm gonna be patient, chat. I'm gonna be patient. That could have been our 1 minute retest to the fair value gap to keep going higher. But either way, I still think we will get a 1 hour and a 4 hour discount if price decides to run away from us. I'm just gonna be patient though, because I'm seeing low key two different things. I'm seeing the fact that we took 1 minute high buy side liquidity and had an immediate change. We closed through 1 minute fair value gap. So if we can't close back above this, this might go and take that low again one more time, just to take out buyers that are premature. We got no wick to the opening of this candle. That's what I'm saying. We're for sure getting bigger, higher time frame discounts. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, it's a 1 hour and a 4 hour. 4 hour already took the discount. 1 hour already fulfilled the previous day low. The only thing would be to retest this 1 hour. But they're not leaving any crazy fair value gaps. So if we were to retest price, it would be to potentially take this low right here, which would be the 5 minute low that we're in right now, and then to go back up. But you got to watch price, chat. You got to watch price and make sure. We are still below true day open. We are still on a PO3. We are still bearish on the day so far. So we have stretched 170 points outside of today's range so far in total, and we're in the discount right now. So longs are valid. I just think they might be just a little premature. I'm not 100% convinced yet. That was the 15-minute closure. So we got a doji on the 15-minute that took sell side, but also rated some buy side. So I would want to see us open low, take this low, go back up for a 15-minute for a 1 and 4 hour closure if we're going to close bullish. I would want to see an open low, close high. No fair value gaps on 1 minute, 5 minute, other than this one right here. These two. Got to be patient, chat. If I look at the fact that we closed above this high on a 1 minute, on a 5 minute, what does that look like? Okay, we had a complete closure. We came back. If we come in and we just filled equilibrium. That's the 5 minute take of the low. We had a reaction out of it. Now let's see. All right, I'm buying. All right. I got one contract in. Stop below the 1 minute low right here, which is going to be 588. I have one contract in, okay, chat? Do not over leverage. We do have 10 o'clock news, okay? I got one contract in, and I'm targeting the high of the day. It'll be for $200. I just entered. Look at my trade. Make sure y'all can see. I'm in one contract. Stops below the 1 minute fair value gap that we inversed. And my high, my TP's at the high of the day. Do y'all see? All right. Where is news at 10? Guys, just pay attention. All right. So my entry on here was 25,626. We had a nice 1 minute engulfing above that previous inverse as well. So we should potentially go higher. 26. Stop below this low, which would be in and around OTE low key. That's why I'm only in one contract, guys. That's why I'm only in one contract. I believe it's a $75 loss if I lose, which I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about it. That's why we take small losses, big wins, chat. I don't like the fact that we had an engulfing outside of that, but we are coming into that 950 to 1010. So, like I said, we might potentially make one more price leg down before we go up. Ideally, I would not care for it, but we could. Let me move chat over here so I can see y'all. My fault. Sell after 9:30 manipulation, 1 hour to 4 hour discount. I'm gonna wait. We have 3 minutes. We could inverse. Why are y'all shorting this? Waiting till it gets inverse. Where's news at 10 a.m.? Forex Factory. High of the day is Asian high. Yes. What is the high of the day? High of the day is 25,730. 25,730. Accumulating before news. We are going up on ES. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We could get that discount for that next 1 hour for the news event, guys. So just be careful. If we get an extension, bro, and then we get a pullback for news, then we scale in even more. You got it, Flip. Bless up, bro. I don't win all my trades, but guess what, chat? I definitely ain't losing more than I win. Like, as far as my losses will be $50 to $70 max per trade. 3 trades allowed, 3 to 5 trades allowed. Facts. I do need to put some music on. I got you. I got you, fam. Yo, who's here? Who's here? My boy Rag, good morning. Pat Bob, what's good? I got in a little late, but I saw 1 minute order block. IFVG, my TP is 25,730. Yes, sir. W's, brother. W's, my guy. We still in a little bit of drawdown. So far, we've only seen about 30 points of drawdown. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can get a crack above this inverse. Once we crack above this inverse and this extension candle right here, we'll use these as order blocks to continue to go higher. That's why I entered early. So if we can get above this price, it'll use these as order blocks to bring price like this and then keep bringing price up. But we got to get above these areas. We got to get above these areas. We went trip, but I know we went far. At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Chat, when we get above pre-AM highs up here. Pre-AM highs. If we can get up here to true day open, I will put stops at break even and we ride for the rest of the day. We are holding this fair value gap though on a 1 minute. We need to see a closure back above. Like, because look, as soon as we had the closure above, we had an engulfing candle. So this is still bearish until we get a close above this. Come on. Hey. Let's go, chat. Celebrate wins and learn lessons in our loss. That's just what it's all about, chat. TP for us is 25,730. 25,730. Very, very cut risk, guys. We're in the discount. We don't need to risk anything crazy right here. With news right around the corner, we don't need to risk anything crazy. We let news play. We let news do all the work, okay? We had our narrative play. We had our delivery to the daily low. We had the change in state of delivery back above the high, and then we had our retracement back into our 1 minute fair value gap that we had a reaction to the inverse. Regardless of us seeing this next 1 minute candle engulf bearish, this is still playing to the narrative to the T. Okay, so if it doesn't work, that's just, it doesn't mean the model doesn't work. It just means that it's premature. You know what I mean? But if it works, that means models on point today. You feel me, chat? We still got to look at that 5 minute. We got to get a nice 5 minute closure. We got a minute left. We got to get a nice 5 minute closure, at least back up into this range if we want to see us go bullish. If not, it's going to try to test that 5 minute wick down to the downside. And as I see it, we had a break above buy side liquidity, and this could be potentially used to raid sellers right here. They'll use this as an order block if we take these lows to go down even lower. And we will hold this liquidity up here for at least until PM session. So that's why I low-key want to see us give this bullish closure, because if this is bearish, it's going to spear through these lows, chat, and we will not get in this trade. But that's why I have risks very, very tight. That's why I have risk very, very tight. All right, my boy Smart, yes sir. Even if we take a small loss here, I'm not worried, bro. We are Gucci. Today's gonna provide. Low key, it might go up. There's a breaker block I didn't see. Facts. What points is your stop at? My stop is at 579. Or wait. No, my stop is at. Let me just show you. My stop is at 25,589, which is a 1 minute fair value gap that we inversed right here. I'm going to put it at 87, I mean. So it'll be a $79 loss. I'm Gucci, bro. I'm not worried about that. That's nothing for me, bro. Ow. I'm in a losing streak, bro. Relax. Just relax. You're Gucci. You're good. You're taken care of, bro. You're taken care of, bro. Lord, no, leave me going. God, I know that you're leading me there. I'll be setting my alarm as it will be 2:30 p.m. here. W. Looking forward to your Asia class. W's. Let's go. And I pray for you. No, no, no. Oh. Come on, chat. You know that I could ever be grateful, forever be. And that's enough. I entered the trade on on my ineligible account. What? Where are you putting the stop? 25. 25. 587 is my stop, chat. Tell the market makers 25. 587 is my stop loss, chat. Tell them. Who there when 5? Nice 15-minute. As long as we can close a nice kind of closure to the 15-minute, I think we can still get a push up. We just got to get a nice closure. 15-minute, 30-minute, and 1 hour. Pretty decent. 4 hour. Could be better, but we'll see, chat. We'll see. It's still looking a little bearish to me, but we'll see. Maybe we can call this discount. Two minutes left, chat. 2 minutes. We have a small FVG right here. We have a small one, but it's there. Can we get a crack back up there for these last 2 minute, 1 minute closures? 2 1 minute closures. What time frame you on? I'm switching back and forth between 1, 5, and 15 minute until the 1 hour closure. Could we possibly see accumulation manipulation to the downside and then distribution back up? Potentially, yes. This potentially was a accumulation distribution. I mean, accumulation manipulation distribution schematic. Accumulation manipulation, and then our distribution will be back up to the targets. I will show you guys if we are able to achieve our high of the day target. I will be showing you guys how I was able to establish not only that was a high probability target because it was a high of the day and our session highs, but it also lines up very well with our standard deviations. I just want to point that out. Might pull out and prep for shorts. Be careful, fam. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Before 10 o'clock. Before 10 o'clock. Can we get that nice 15 or 30 minute closure, chat? Can we get the nice 15 or 30 minute closure? This is still kind of indecisive, but we had the take of the low, and we're still showing that indecision and to stay below the low. So I do favor the buys, chat. I do favor the buys as we are getting this closure coming into that 10 o'clock. Hopefully we can just spring up because we filled all liquidity that we needed to. Now it would only be a 1 hour discount that we would need. 1 hour open low real quick and then spear back up to the moon. Just as a fake out. So here we go, chat. Here we go. A little spike to the downside. There we go. And then it should send it up. It might want to go a little bit lower just because of that open of that candle. Yep, there we go. It spiked through the open of the candle. Can we get a push? I'm going to move stop to here. We shouldn't break below this low. Yeah, I'm going to move stop to this low. We shouldn't break below that low. Cut risk a little bit more. If we get a break above here, I'm going to enter another micro. We are signaling higher prices as we rejected the low and we immediately went for a high and took a higher high. So as soon as we break above here, stops go to you could potentially look to put stops at break even and or up here, okay? Because these are the next targets we're going to be reaching for if it's bullish. What number you put stop? 25,595. I cut risk. I cut $10 more off my risk. Okay, let's see. 5 minute. 5 minutes pretty decent. 1 minute. 1 minute's looking still good. 30 minutes still looking good. 1 hour still looking pretty decent. 4 hour. I don't want to see 4 hour hang around this area too long, bro, because I want to see us start to try to take captive of this previous 4 hour candle because of the fact if not, price will want to try to chase that 4 hour low first. All right, so we should start to take the high first before we go lower. I am going to scale in one more. All right, I just scaled in another contract, guys. So my stop loss becomes 140 if I lose, which I'm content with that. I'm fine with that. All right. I literally am taking everything in front of you guys, showing you everything. All right, once we get a break above this high and potentially 25,680, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and move stop to break even. There's no reason for price to come all the way back to our entry anymore. We have came out of the range. Once we come above here, I will go ahead and place my first take profit here, and then I will be tracking price to continue to take yesterday's structure. Some more of yesterday's structure. All right. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, man. What time frame on? Bro, I'm going back and forth. I just told you 1 minute, 5 minute, 15. Don't yell at me, bro. Why are you typing in all caps, bro? Why are you yelling at me, bro? Why are you yelling at me, bro? If price comes all the way back, we might be bearish today. There's no reason with a 3 minute and a potential 5 minute closure like that, we should come back down. And at least test our entry. Where's our entry? 25,631 now. 25,630. All right. Stop is secured. All right. 1 minute trying to give a little fair value gap test, we should see, potentially. Unless we're inversing right here. Chat. Come on. Stay above. Was this inducement, chat? Nah. Respect the fair value gap. Come up above true day open. We got a little bit more liquidity for you to raid right here. We still chilling. We still chilling. It's about to take me out. Come on. React off that. Yep. We shouldn't go back below this low. If we do, it's potentially going to be bearish, chat. After taking that high. We got to hold this. Come on. 950 to 1010 entering a 1 minute fair value gap. This should continue higher. This should continue higher, bro. Part of the macro, unless this is a macro to the downside and on inverse. But no, we should come back up and take that. Take that candle. It's looking like it's rejecting, chat. We might go down. Damn, bro. All right, I got break even. I got break even, chat. Unfortunate, bro. And we closed below the low. No bueno. Be patient. This was manipulation. No. I gotta be patient, bro. I gotta be patient. It takes the... Was that a 5 minute? No way, bro. No way it ticks me out and goes back up. You broke even. Win is a win. I know. It's all right, chat. We chilling. We chilling. We chilling. We can always find entries, bro. I can always find entries. It's just the narrative is playing pretty decent. We do have an equal low right here, so I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't go back up like that. We did take a previous high right there. We do have open liquidity right there. Is there anything? This is all just low resistance liquidity, bro. Yo, what's good? We flipping bearish? It looks like it, but I don't want to say it is. I don't want to say it is. I don't want to say it is. It's looking like it, bro. It's looking like it. Based off that closure right there, off that 1 minute from the fair value gap. But if we engulf this, All right, I bet in again, bro. I'll use my original risk, which was that 5-minute low, which is the 50% of the 4-hour, and 90. I'll use just $100, and then I'll scale in if we break that again. All right, chat. Realistically, we should hold this low. That's the 5-minute OB. We came in and tested majority of that. We shouldn't break back below that. All right, I'm in at 2 with the 5-minute low as my stop loss at 25,615. I'll get hit at a $95 loss. If not, we will just trade the gift that keeps on giving today. I do think this is a potential reaching wick, and I do think we can fulfill some of this trend line liquidity, because if you look right here, this is all just trend line liquidity, and we're holding it right now, but when we spike through it, it's going to run through and go straight to here. If that makes sense, chat. I just feel like it's a lot of inducement, a lot of manipulation going on right now. That's all. Can't get caught up on the smaller time frames. Stay on the bigger ones. It'll give you a clear picture, chat. All right. Sorry. What happened at market open? What do you mean what happened at market open? Nothing. Thank you for all the follows, guys. We're almost at 20K. We're almost at 20K. We're almost at 20K likes. Let's go. Jay Coke with the freaking heart me. I appreciate that. I just seen that, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're goated. You're goated, my guy. You're goated. God loves you. Hey, I love God. I love God, bro. I'm grateful that he loves me too. And I'm blessed to be loved by God. Let's go, chat. I'm telling you, once we get above that 680 high, I really believe we'll be straight. We'll be straight, chat. We just got to get above that 625, 680 high, okay? Good day, bro? Yes, sir. Hopefully. The Lord has done. Standard deviations lines up so well, bro. Turn down music. All right. I got you. My fault, twin. Gonna get stopped out. If it happens, bro. I'm not worried. It's $95, bro. We're still up 1,500 on the account. Who said that, by the way? WAF. Hey, stay in the chat, too. Stay in the chat, because I want to see if you're right. So don't leave. Don't leave, bro. All right, don't leave. Please don't leave. Look at the 30-second IFVG setup at 9:37 a.m. on NQ. ES is at London High. Turn down. You up today? We're at a break even today. In the same trade, we took London High on ES. Not leaving. I'm a follow. Yeah, but it still has equal high structure on NQ. I mean on ES. That still signals higher prices for me personally, but if it doesn't go there, it doesn't go, chat. Ain't no way, bro. $6.15.25. Yeah, that's my low. Bro, that's all engineered equal highs. We got engineered equal highs and engineered equal lows on it on ES. But ES has yesterday's highs that it never took either. So ES could really fly if it wants to. Yesterday, ES did not take any highs at all. It could fly back up and take those highs. So ES low-key could push further today. Be patient, bro. Yes, sir. Just being patient. How about gold flip? I'll look at gold in a second. Hold up. I'd say it's a premium, not gonna lie. Has a 15-minute fair value gap below. I'm watching how it's reacting to this level. Hey, I like what your soundboard says behind. I mean, your whiteboard says behind you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. In these longs, 2 W's. Not leaving. I'm a follow. Bet, bet, bet. Let's go. Chat, this is what I'm feeling right now. This is what I'm feeling. All right, we need that good energy, chat. We need that good energy. All right? Come on, talk to me nice. Let's go. Price in these highs. Price in these highs. All I need is... I don't need no bit of activity around me. High frequency. I'm talking high GOD. I don't need no negativity around me. Hey, we failed to just take this 5-minute high. Why do we keep failing to take this 5-minute high? Go for this reaching wick, bro. Two minutes left into this 5-minute closes. Hey. I don't like the way that 3-pin pattern's forming right there, but I think we can still clear it. Yo! Debut with the fest pop. Let's go. Send your daily heart me's, guys. I know we can get to 50. We got 300 people in here. Come on. I know we could get to 50 heart me's. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, chat. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you for the heart me, Adrian. Let's go. W's. We're at 21K. Let's see if we can get to 25. Let's see if we can get to 25, chat. We'll be all right, chat. Regardless of the win or the loss, we'll be fine. Hey. Like the live, get more people in here. Facts. Let's get more people in here, chat. Let's get more people in here. F1 to the moon. Hey, appreciate that cake slice. Yes, sirski. I'm gonna need that. You think bullish or bearish? I am bullish. I am bullish. I want to be bullish today. The model suggests to be bullish. If it gives it to us, it gives it to us. If not, it's unlucky. You know what I mean? Gold? All right, that's the second person to ask about gold. Let me see. That good energy. I don't need a negativity around me. I'm talking high GOD. I think we could potentially be long on gold. Potentially. I do see open London low, but I see up open London highs too at True Day Open. We're above True Day Open as well. Yeah, I would see potential take of yesterday's high on gold. All right, let's see what gold does. All right, I'm going to buy gold. All right. One contract. Stop loss at the low. Target the highs from yesterday. All right. Even if we target the highs on today, that's 126. I'll take it. Actually, we'll do this. I'm going to buy it again, and I'm going to do one contract taken off here and another one up there. All right. That's what I'm looking at on gold. I just took gold longs as well, guys. Even though we have engineered equal lows, we can still see a pushback to take these highs real quick for the start of the session before we do anything. Once we get above these highs at 42.42, I will be placing stop at break even, okay? Let me know what happens on gold. I'm not going to watch it. Cut your losses? Nah, bro, we're good. I'm only risking a $300 my $300 limit today, which I'm totally content. Whatever happens, happens, chat. $15 minute still has 7.5 minutes. Yeah, we could still come up and close up here, but it is looking bearish on the 15. 30 minutes looking weak because we're even though we're making higher prices and we are creating a higher low, it could potentially go up and fill this wick by the end of the 30 minute, but it's showing a lot of rejection and a lot of accumulating around these levels. So I want to see price really start to move. Yeah, we're already past the 950 to 1010. News is already hit. Yeah, we should start to see price move like within the next 40 minutes because 11 o'clock candle as well. 4-hour trend, I know. Look at gold. The gift that will keep on giving. We'll be chilling on gold. Hopefully. Let me see that 5. We hit a 5-minute fair value gap. We had a nice reaction off the low. Yeah, we should come up and test that high again. Because we had accumulation, manipulation. Technically, we're still in the consolidation. Unless you wanted to say consolidation, manipulation, and then the expansion, the retracement back up to give another leg of expansion. That's the only thing I can think of. But I am going to hold stop above, like right to the low. I don't want to really give too much price room. All right, here we go. I'll leave it right here at 150 for now. Cut the risk. We'll move stops to break even once price breaks back up there. TP for gold, high of the day, 42.42, and then yesterday's high of 42.48. And just like that, chat, when one's not paying, the other one will. We should see a continuation after this on gold. So I'm going to cut risk to, we shouldn't go below the 50% of this leg, this candle, this 5-minute candle. Yeah, I'm going to put it at $100. All right, cut risk again because we are breaking above that 1-minute fair value gap and 5-minute fair value gap. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. What are we thinking? Type 1s in the chat if you're in the trades. Type 1s in the chat if you're in the trades. Type 1s in the chat if you're in the trade. Discord live is paused. What the? Here, let me try again. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's because I'm on my Top Step dashboard. Yeah, I'm gonna just put stop at break even, guys. No reason to risk. We're already in profit. On a quick gold trade. All right. It either pays or it doesn't. W's. We had a nice 5-minute closure on NQ. We should keep pushing to take this wick now. Let's go, bro. All I need is good energy. I don't need no negativity around me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come and meet the Messiah. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus Christ is Lord. Yeah. First TP is 25,730. 25,730 on NQ. 300 people in here. Yes, sir. Ski Liddy. Keep sending. Hey, my boy. I appreciate the gifts, guys. I appreciate all the gifts. Keep double tapping. We're almost at 30K, guys. Come on. We got this. We got this. Let's make this our biggest stream, chat. We're pushing 10K followers. If you are new here, I'm trading for the whole month of December. Continue to show up. We're going to continue to show out. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm going to be trading here the whole month of December for you guys. If you're new here, tap in. Let's get it. This is rejecting so hard, chat. I'm holding this 5-minute low now. We shouldn't break below the 50% of that. And if we do, chat, we're cooked. It's going to go lower. So that's why I'm just going to hold tight. Hold stop loss really tight. Three minutes left until the 30-minute closure and it's retracing back down, bro. I don't like that. That's not a good look. We did hold the low right here, so hopefully we can just give a nice low, open low, high close. But damn, bro. She's like faking us out. She's like faking us out, chat. She don't want to give us the full push. She don't even want to give us this previous high, which has open highs on 5-minute, 1-minute. We got open highs right here. Like, chat, we got a couple open highs that we could really just raid for no reason and go back. I wouldn't care if we went back down. I wouldn't care if we went back down, but like price, bro, come on. Like this is not any form of balanced price. All, like I said, trend line liquidity still holding. There's, you got retail thinking that price is going to hold these trend line. We got to raid. We got to raid, chat. We got to raid. It's literally straight manipulation. I see the manipulation. I see the trend line liquidity. I see the tomfoolery. I see the tomfoolery they're really trying to put us through, chat. But you have to see the footprints they left behind. We're sitting on top of a 5-minute order block, and there's no zero bearish closure inside that 5-minute order block. Inside of the trend line liquidity that we've held. Bro, this is textbook manipulation retail buy side. Gold. Gold is your BFF. Hey, Azari, I just want to say thank you for telling me to get in and, look at gold, because if it wasn't for you telling me to look at gold, I probably wouldn't have took this trade. You know what I'm saying? So I want to say thank you. And the other person that said it as well, W's in the chat for you, bro. You're goated as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Bro. NQ. Lock in, bro. Like, NQ, lock in for real. Like, yeah, lock in. Lock in, NQ. Like, for real. Lock in, bro. Like you've been playing way too many games, NQ. Lock in, bro. He said, as soon as I said that, lock in, NQ. Come on now. You scaling another contract? No, I already risked 2, so I'm not going to scale in another one. All right? I'm not going to scale in another one just because I went in with 2 and I wanted to get 2 scaled in. So the fact that I got 2 is good enough for me. I do see a 5-minute fair value gap now on gold that we could come and test. So Don't be scared if we get a pullback. I won't be the happiest because obviously I want to see us take these highs. And if we come in, we start trading into this area, we might get a deeper retracement. So we'll see. But I want to see it react. I want to see it close this whole fair value gap right here. Above it. I want to see it close above it. There we go. Keep pushing. We need the 1 hour closures, guys. We need the 1 hour closures. 30 minutes left until 1 hour closures. I think we can get these next 30 minutes to give us expansions. I think we can get expansions to the external range. High probability, low resistance liquidity run. I believe we can get it, chat. I believe we can get it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Had to lock myself out. I was getting greedy. I feel that, bro. G-Trades, I appreciate the follow. Everyone, I appreciate the follow. We're at 31K likes. W's in the chat. Let's go, man. Come on. Round of applause. I appreciate all the double tappers. Thank you so much. If you're new here, put the heart me's. Send your heart me's. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Come on. Like, what would I profit with gaining a what? Come on. Your screen is like split. I know. Here, let me move it over here, and then let me move it over here. Let me see. What does that look like for y'all? Yeah, I got you. This is NQ on the left. What's good? Yes, sir. My boy Buki in the building. Come on now. Talk to him nice. Real sniper. We still have induced highs right here. We can still chase this wick. $30-minute. It's gonna open low and close high. Look at the closure. We closed above the 30-minute bearish candle. So technically, we wouldn't want to see a break below our 30-minute low. All right. If we break below the 30-minute low, we're bearish. Like no chance. But I still see this open high on a 15, bro. We gotta clear all this. Yeah, trendline liquidities gotta get removed. Gold, stop tripping, bro. Let's go. Push to these highs. It's time for God and act like you don't know. Come on, Gold. Don't tag us out, bro. You got this, bro. Come on, Gold. Don't. You can say on the table and none of them demons, they trying to be listen, you just want to be you. I'm with Yahweh. Come on, Gold. Really take care of the people today. Take care of the people today. Come on, baby. I'll hold it to the end of the fair value gap just to actually, I'll get a better entry if I need. I'm gonna just hold it. Break even. Man, I'm close to the Son of Man because the Son of Man got another chance. Because Gold likes to consolidate during New York, bro. Like, she be going back and forth. If she don't want to move, she'll go back and forth, bro. And I'm not going to play in her range. I'm not going to play in her range. I see NQ. I'll play NQ. Gold, she's a one shot, one kill. If she doesn't give me the entry, I'm done with Gold for the day, okay? Satan don't love you, we're here to deceive you. This love of this world will mislead you. We get that big, I keep my Bible on me because it's lethal. Come on, man. W's. Let's go, chat. Let's go, bruh. Let's go. Keep sending it. Keep taking it to the high, bro. We want that high of the day on Gold. Bring it. Bring. Bring out the Kraken. Can sit at them tables with none of them. Just wanna bam. Gold stays in a range. That shit is nasty. I know support and resistance traders eat off it though. Nah, facts. For real though. All right, chat. We got no wick to the opening of this candle, so we better see a very strong bullish engulfing if this is going to give us no wick to the opening of the candle. We're opening high and closing. We could potentially close low. First 5 minutes of the 30-minute candle was bearish, so I would anticipate for us to continue going higher. Continue going higher. Come on. Come on, baby. Give it to us. NQ is creating relative equal highs. We still are in that trend line liquidity. We got to break out. We got to break out. We got to take out some of these sellers that were in from last night. There's no such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing. No such thing. What's the song? It's called Vanity by Noble Official, the last song. In the grass letter, know that he arrived. Don't be sleeping on your struggle. What? What? It's called Vanity, Vanity by Noble, Noble Official. There's beauty in the struggle, ugliness in the success. Listen, signal of distress. And now sometimes we had less. We were blessed. No once upon a time, but I be drinking all the time. Linger in your mind, cause pain still lingers on mine. On the road to riches, listen, this is what you'll find. The bad news is you went the wrong way. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Believe that, chat. There's no such thing as a life that's better than yours. What? Or hard times without the people you love. What? I ask for strength from the Lord up above. Quick, do something before I lose it for good. Go back and use it for good. I'm tired of, cause they always inviting more. Living in debt. We made relative equal highs on gold, so I still think we can push up. But bro, this is really like, this is sell side liquidity, bro. So don't be like trying to force this trade because we have equal lows right here, open lows that we could easily raid, chat. No such thing. How do you add 2 screens so you can see both? I'm on Top Step and I have a Trading View subscription, so I can see it on both. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this NQ is kind of like low-key like taking too long, bro. Like this is low-key OD, bro. Like this is low-key OD too long. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is like low-key OD too long. Too long, bro. I'm not getting out of it. I'm just saying, like, bro, come on. Like, this is low-key, like, getting annoying. But this is typical buy type of price action, bro. This is typical buying market price action, bro. Like, they always trickle price. Like, sells will be beautiful. It'll play. It'll go quick. It'll move. And then buys, bro, for some reason, they just take longer. You guys, I just thought I should throw that out there. For some reason, like, she's playing hard to get. I know, like, for some reason, buys, unless you're, like, in a liquidity run or you're in some form of, like, news event, price will push. But, like, if it's just, you know, moving within its market structure, creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, holding its bullish closures, and not giving bearish closures, bro, it is one of the most, I don't know, for me, I was always a person who's seen sells really well. Like, I don't know what it was. Back in the days, I had a hard time looking for buys, but like I could spot a sell like that. Like I could spot the sell, and I always had more profitability within my sells. But once we hit 25,673, I'm selling one contract on NQ. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Sells do look good at any form of premium just because we're struggling so hard to get above. We're struggling so hard to get above these levels. Look at that 15-minute closure on NQ. I mean on gold. We should have a continuation. This should test the 15-minute order block. We had a 15-minute closure above all the highs. So we should have a complete engulfing above to these highs because of that candle closure. We had a complete engulfing of the entire structure back above the high. Gold should definitely spear through the highs, and it could potentially go yesterday's high and maybe even some internal range structure from that high. So I'm going to go ahead and leave stop up here, and then whenever we start to push above these highs, I'm just going to trail my stop profit higher and higher. Okay, chat? Alrighty. But as of right now, trades are looking solid. Trades are looking solid. I told you guys once we get above this high, I don't care. I'm placing my stop at break even, bro. Because price has been trickling so hard. Look, we're creating another relative equal high. Engineered equal highs right there for price to just come and spear them right out again. Come on, gold. If you just factor in today's high of the day, I'll be content, gold. I'll be content. We'll get one contract out at over $100, and I'll be content with that. I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna lie. Gold longs, yes, we're in gold longs. We're in gold longs, yes. NQ might break here, yes. I really want us to take these engineered equal highs. We got 2.5 minutes left. We got 2.5 minutes left. I want us to take these engineered highs. Or we might just get it for the 1 hour closure, chat. We might get it for the next 15-minute candle. So don't worry. Those are engineered highs. I wouldn't be stressed or anything like that. I wouldn't be worried about anything. Those are engineered equal highs. We'll raid those highs at least. The fact that we just did that is more confirmation. We all trying to do it, man. We're all exactly where God wants us. You just got to take it day by day, and don't try to have your life put together all in one day, bro. Don't try to have your life put together all in one day, man. You got to figure out day by day and walk it out. All right? Don't stress over things that don't mean anything, bro. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is your relationship with God, bro. At the end of the day, that's it. But let's keep it pushing, Chad. Let's keep it pushing. Let's get a song going, bro. We are actually floating for real now. We are floating in nice profit. I can't complain. My Discord loves this song, so I'm going to go ahead and just play it. God bless me with a kid flip. I'm going to be a dad this time next year. Let's go, bro. Congratulations. That's the biggest blessing anyone can receive in this life, is your own seed to continue on your bloodline, especially a man. Let's go. Bang. Look at NQ, baby. Stops go to break even, and we hold. Stops go to break even. Chat, we are risk-free. We are risk-free on everything. Do not hold any trades. Okay? You can take partials if you want. Me personally, I'm holding. All right? With that being said, W days. No matter what, we're break even on the day. No matter what. TP for NQ is 25,730. So we took that high. Now we target this one. As if your love was all I had in this life. Que lo que. Until the end of time. Oh, look at this 15-minute gap on gold. Gap low. Open low, close high. Open low, close high. Come on. Or I'm gonna love you, girl. until the end of time. Oh, yeah. Come on, don't do me like that, gold. Yes, open low, close high. Open low, close high. Gold, come on. You gap down. That's a volume imbalance. We close above the volume imbalance and it will slide to the moon. We close above the volume imbalance, we slide to the moon, chat. Oh, yeah. Look at that 15-minute closure. Beautiful closure on the 15-minute. Beautiful closure. We're going to start taking all of these sellers where they have their stop loss, and we should start using their sell side inefficiency for buy side imbalance. No way. It's not gonna be enough until the... We might be flipping, chat. Come on, gold. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty, gold. Don't do me dirty, gold. Open low, close high. You got this, gold. I know you do. No. Hold us in. Hold us in. Hold us in. They're edging. They're edging. Open low, close high. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. It's edging so crazy. Just take the stop profit, bro. If you're gonna take it, just take it, bro. If you're gonna take it, bro, just take it, bro. Yeah. Just take it, bro. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this looks bearish. I'm gonna let it hit my break even though. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let it hit my break even. I don't care. Yeah. This is cooked, chat. We're gonna go down for the day. 4 hour. 4 hour just made its move. That's so sad, bro. Alright. I'm not gonna chase either. I'm not chasing. I'm taking my break-even day, and I'm done. That's so annoying, dude. I repeat, 25.5. Alright, down 250 on the day, but I'm up 1.2K this week. I'm taking my break even. Trail your stops, bro? Nah. We didn't even take my first level of real liquidity. We didn't even take my first level of real liquidity. So that's why I didn't take. I'm not worried, bro. It's a break even day. You can't make this up though, bro. You can't make this up though, bro. You can't make that up. And I never believe my lies that I went through. As I said, brother, accumulation for shorts. Oh gosh. If I listened to y'all, I'd be broke. Respectfully. Not saying that y'all are broke. I'm just saying, bro, like, I can't be swayed by what you guys say, bro. I have my model. I see my model. I trade my model. That's it. It's not that it's not that you guys are wrong. I just play what I see, guys. It's not nothing like that. So don't take it offensively. It's just strictly for my own psychology's sake. I gotta trade what I see. Respectfully. Like all love intended. Bro, what do you mean? This was the pre-market plan. That's a 5-minute closure. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, nah. That's 2 break evens, bro. That is crazy, bro. I'm just going to stay on gold because gold looks more advantageous to me right now. You gonna get my hopes high, girl. $100. All right. We shouldn't break below that fair value gap. Bro, how do we get stopped at break even, bro? That's insane. That is crazy, chat. No, like, for real. You taking another trade today? We should hold this, bro, and take these highs. I'm in gold longs, that's it. If I don't get this gold long, I'm done for the day. Hey, girl, so glad that I found ya, uh-huh. They living without ya. With the tudo, with the culo. This is looking. And there we ain't. Scream December markets? What do you mean? You're my boo thing. Can't get enough. Let's turn it up. You get what you want. Hold it down. Hold it down, gold. Please hold it down for us. I believe in you. Even though we have equal lows here, I still believe in you, NQ. I mean, GC. GC, I still believe in you. Even though we got equal lows, I believe in you. Ooh. Let's go, gold. Volume imbalance. Bro. I can't believe NQ tapped me out at break even, bro. Come on. That's kind of annoying. But it's good, chat. We keep it pushing. We keep it pushing, chat. I haven't been drinking no coffee. Let's go, chat. I told you, when one stops giving, the other one will give. I'm in 3 cons, guys. I scaled in another one because I'm only trading gold. And once we break above this equal high right here on a 5-minute, I'm putting stop to break even, and we're going to push through that high to price in the high of the day. Before going, I think we could go lower after that too. Guys, you don't see I'm in a trade. What? You guys don't see the fact that I'm in a trade? I told you guys I'm in gold longs. I told you guys I'm in gold longs. Cut risk. Keep cutting risk. Keep cutting risk until we take that high. Then we move stop to break even and we take that 42 high. We are $5 away. We are $5 away. It's about 85 pips. $8.50 on the day we'll clutch for gold. Come on, gold. Send it, baby. You know what you want to do. Let's go. Send it. Okay. Stops are above high. I mean, stops are above at break even now. Let's go, chat. Come on. Hold up. I can't play the song again. Let's go, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. I get it hot. On the block. I'm looking like Michael Jackson in these shoes. I've been loving on. Come on. Chat. Bang. Fake bumper smashed. Sending it to the moon. 250 on the day no matter what. Let's go, Chad! Fuck you mean? We bounce back every time. You thought you had me. On your head. Boom! Headshot! Headshot, Chad! Chat, que lo que? Put the F1 in the chat if you are in profit. If you are in the gold trade with us, let me know what's good, chat. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, chat. What is good? How are we doing? Let me know. Let me know. Bang, 255. 255. 255. What'd I say? Bang, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, I told you guys we could potentially sell off after that too. That's why drag stops all the way to the high. I'm good. Look, chat. I don't need to take anything more. I'm locking out for an hour. I'm locking out for an hour. We'll revisit PM session. But wow, bro, what a crazy AM session, bro. That was right for the 11 o'clock close too. What a beautiful trade, man. Way to recover. Way to recover, chat. That's how we do that. Look at NQ barely. Bro, she came and tapped us out and then really ran to the highs, bro. Come on, bro. Crazy. We would have still been in profit if I managed it just a tick better. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Double tap the screen. We're at 37K likes, bro. This is probably one of my craziest streams this month so far. W freaking day already, bro. W day. I didn't even risk more than 3 micros, and I didn't see any drawdown in those gold trades, and I didn't see I scaled in right in front of you guys each time, and I cut risk every single time I scaled in. So instead of when you're scaling in, your stop loss gets bigger because you have more of a contract size, you cut the risk as it's getting more, then you scale in off every pullback until you reach that liquidity. Look at NQ, bro. She's a little feisty thing, bro. She's a little feisty thing today, bro. She literally did not want to budge for me, bro. Look at that. Just long wicks, wanting to spear me out. Like, unlucky, man. Unlucky. But it's all right, chat. We were able to move over to gold. Shout out to Zaria in the chat because she really put me on game today for that. How do you do those lockouts? Wait, what? On my Top Step, I have... What platform is that? It's Top Step. Can you explain why gold did that and how you knew? Very, very easy, chat. 1 hour, 4 hour, all suggested higher time frame, all suggested bullish price. As you can see, we had open highs from yesterday, right? And then we had the high of the day today. The high of the day was still intact, okay? Which means when price came down and filled this whole bullish fair value gap, we reacted off the consequential encroachment, which is the middle, the equilibrium. You drop down to 15-minute time frame, you can clearly see the reaction. Bullish engulfing, we came back down, retested the whole fair value gap, and engulfed again, so that I knew that when we came into this order block, that's why I have my quadrants right there, that we would test the equilibrium, which is the blue line. We tested it and we had an immediate reaction. So I knew we would price in the high of the day before wanting to take sell side liquidity. Time and price. Does that make sense? W's, bro. Solid, bro. Solid day today. Still holding on NQ. W, bro. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Bang, we got a lady boss in the building. What's good, Nino? W's, baby. Yes, it does. Swear I learned much from you. Hey, that's what I'm here for, my brother. Or my sister. Sorry. I think, yeah, my sister. Sorry. My sister. I didn't click the profile picture. I just, yeah, my fault. My sister. I appreciate that, my sister. At work, got a sneak to here? Yes. We just cashed out another 255 on the day. We're above the halfway threshold to passing all 5 combines. We're at 1735 for the month of December. She said, you're good, bro. Nice. How do I learn from you? My link is in my bio, Discord. Join the Discord. Wish NinjaTrader had more customizable RR options. Yeah, I feel that. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Bro, we're almost on the cusp of 50K likes. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. All right, have a good one, bro. Hey, we still gonna be here, man. We still gonna be here. We got PM that's gonna give us a nice potential trade as well. But as of right now, until we kind of, I do believe that NQ will potentially continue to run. But I do like this area, chat. I love the fact that we have this area now, because this is a nice POI to look at a potential long from this area for a PM. So I'm hoping, which we probably won't get, just because price is gonna probably raid these highs first. We might get a push into these highs, something like this, where we push into these highs and then we come back down and then we want to continue higher for the day. And or we push into these highs, we come back down, close through all of this structure, and then we use this to go lower. Okay? Your Discord link for free server don't work for me. Send me DM on TikTok. I got you. Send me DMs on TikTok. I got all of you, okay? Guys, if you could send the heart me. We are pushing heart me's today. I know we could get 50 heart me's. We have over 300 people in here, guys. Come on. I know we could get heart me's. If you can't send a heart me, it's okay. Just double tap the screen. I appreciate it. Share the live. Thank you guys for the follows. Hey, that boy Eddie with a heart me. I appreciate you, my G. Bang. You the GOAT. You the GOAT for real. Are you out of gold, Trace? I knew it would go bullish. Oh, damn, I just spilled my coffee. Yeah, I got out of gold already. I told you that we could test the high of the day from yesterday, but I was only targeting today's high. Because we have equal low structure on a 15-minute, 1 hour, I just don't favor the smaller time frame, and I see this as low resistance liquidity that we could run right back down. So that's why I got out of gold. I was content. We made profits. We've been sitting in pretty much chop all day today. I just wanna like pay the trader. At the end of the day, guys, pay the trader. You can never go wrong paying the trader, okay? Joey, the Discord is worth it. I joined a month ago. I asked questions and Flip elevated my trading. W's in the chat, my man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that. That's what it takes, man. If you're really dedicated to the craft, I'm always open to teach. I'm always open to sit on a call, you know, have you pull open your screen. I want to see what you see, and then I can correct you in areas that I feel, you know, you may need to be corrected in, maybe give you a little bit of advice, stuff, things of that nature, little one-on-ones. The value is crazy here, and he really cares about you as a person. No, for real. I appreciate that, Joey. No, like, we're all one big family, bro. And I just want to see everybody eat. I just want to see everybody eat, bro. Where'd you learn your strat, fam? I learned off of ICT. He's on YouTube for free now. He used to charge for his 12-month mentorships, but he put everything on YouTube for free. So if you really want to learn, I always tell people you don't need me for anything. You can go to YouTube and you can go learn all of it for free. But if you want, you know, one-on-one, if you want to, you know, the application of the concepts, I'm always here. I'm always here to help. How old are you? I am 27, fam. 27. Crazy, right? Crazy, bro. Up 600 on the day because of you. Bless, bro. It's because of God. God bless. God did. Amen, my brother. God did it, not me. I'm just the vessel, bro. I'm just the one staying disciplined to the craft, bro. God did it though. God did. What the heck? All right. Yeah. He said Diddy Flip is crazy. What time you stream? Afternoon. I usually run the stream all the way through because I don't want to like re-spark the stream or anything like that. I usually lock out the account. We'll sit here, we'll chat it up, we'll talk, we'll get ready for PM session. PM session usually starts around 1 p.m. Eastern time. No, I only locked out for an hour. I only locked out for an hour just to make sure that I'm not enticed to do anything. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel enticed to take any more trades. I don't want to see something and be like, oh, I'm already up on the day. You got to be content with what you're at day by day, taking your baby steps. What is enough for you? Enough for me? We got $200 yesterday. We got $200 today. Across 5 accounts, that's $1,000 day. For me, that's good. You know what I mean? For me, that's good. Did you see FOMC for PM tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I will be on live for FOMC tomorrow. I probably will not trade it, but I am on no, I started I started 5 combines for the month of December because I'm tracking on TikTok and YouTube my whole journey in front of you guys. Okay? So I started 5 brand new ones just to show you guys with bare minimum risk, one anywhere from 2 to 4 micros scaled in, that you can take small money and you can compound. So every video, every live is on YouTube. The 6-hour streams, the 7-hour streams, it all gets posted to YouTube after we're done every single day. If you want, YouTube channels linked in the bio. We're going to be tracking everything. After we get the 5 accounts to the Express, I am going to be pushing max payout on all 5 accounts. I'm going to be pushing max payout on Top Step on live for you guys as well. Okay? I'm literally handing out Christmas early, bro. Straight up. Yeah, everyone, if the Discord link is not working for you in the bio, send me DMs on TikTok. I promise I respond to everyone's DM. I'm the most active on my TikTok, okay? Shorting? No, not shorting. Spilled some coffee. Appreciate the follow, guys. What does your VIP contain of? All right, so I'm starting classes. I do live trading, and you know, obviously everything's for educational purposes. Past profits don't guarantee future results, but I mean, if you go through the free channel and you can see the testimonials, the green days from people who have been able to profit and win with me. You can see from the chat themselves, you know, people who are part of the community that I've either had a one-on-one with, or they've just been here since the beginning of August, that have been able to really understand how I trade and what I see, and it's actually able to be duplicated for themselves. At the end of the day, guys, what I want most out of this is the fact that what I can bring to the table is duplicatable. Okay? Hey, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. It's okay. 3 weeks. In due time, everything comes into fruition. I know that for a fact. I entered longs after tapping into 15-minute fair value. So the longs are definitely valid after that, but I feel like that at that point you're trying to rinse. You know what I mean? I feel like you're trying to rinse too much out of the market. We're right there, kind of approaching. We do have relative equal, that engineered equal high structure right here on a 1 minute. So it definitely could go up and take it. In fact, I definitely favor that more than anything. But you have to also take into play the fact that we have this fair value gap right here. And inside of this big order block, we have a 1 minute fair value gap with the consequential encroachment lining up perfectly with the 50% of the order block as well. So it could come back down here and test inside of this imbalance, which is what I was looking for potentially for PM. So we might see something like this going into lunch. We'll trickle down, give like a reaction, maybe take this low, give another reaction, break above here, do this, and then do that. You know what I mean? That's what I would anticipate for price to do. If not, price is just going to run highs like it should. All right. But I see the fact that price has literally been retracing every single price leg after we've taken any form of buy side liquidity. So I would anticipate another retrace back into equilibrium for this price leg to have enough momentum to take the high of the day. I personally don't like to trail trades. I like to learn. That's just me personally. So there comes a specific, you got to attack your account differently. There's so many different scenarios on how to manage trades, and how to actually maneuver within profit or drawdown or things of that nature. So I mean, I don't necessarily say there's like one specific set way that if you do this, like, you're set. You know what I mean? Because the times that you don't trail and price comes all the way back to your break even, you could have made more profit. But then the times that you don't trail, it could be like, you know, it could put you into more profit because the price extends outside of the range, X, Y, and Z. But what happens if price comes back and then and you don't have your stop adjusted or anything like that, and you were in profit and then you lose the trade? It messes with your psychology. So there's a bunch of different ways as to how to manage trades. It's a lot of scenario based things, and it's all dependent upon, well, for me personally, it's all dependent upon how price is lining up with time. When we're getting into our macros, are we breaking through? Are we reaching? Are we rejecting? Are we absorbing these these structural highs? Are we inducing buyers or sellers in those specific areas to target the counterparty? You have to understand the narrative to understand how to manage the trade. Because if you're like that gold trade, if I wouldn't have held that, I would have took the high of the day. But guess what? That there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that price had to go to that yesterday's high. It could have just taken today's high, and then it could have just fell right back down into the range because we have equal low structure and price seeks liquidity. So it didn't necessarily have to target that daily high, that previous day high, before going back down. So it's a probability game, guys. There's not one real set way. It's just what works for you and how you're able to maneuver with the least amount of stress inside of your trades. Okay, if holding your trades isn't stressful to you and you don't feel not a budge of anything to move your stop, to do any of that, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's for you. But if somebody who isn't as experienced, or even if they are as experienced and they'd like to trail their stop because they want to pay the trader, there's nothing wrong with that. You can never go wrong taking profits. You know what I mean? You can never go wrong taking profits. I will never get mad at a trade that took me out in profit. That just sounds crazy. That just sounds absolutely absurd. I'm not going to lie. I will never get mad at a trade that is taking out in profit. I will never get mad at a trade taken out at break even. Regardless of the fact that when price took us out at break even right here, it just speared up 75 points and we could have capitalized on another 75 points. Did you see me mad, emotional, nothing? Like, I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go to GC. You know what I mean? It's all on how you can keep your trading the least stressful and the most simple. Okay? Keep it simple. Keep it no stress. No stress and very simple. The two S's that literally make or break a trader. Stressing their journey, and chat, you just gotta lock in, bro. You just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock in, man. We really did that this morning. 42K on the morning. We've peaked over 300 a couple times, bro. I've been telling you guys we're only on day 9. We're only on day 9 of this month, and I've been told you, bro. Yesterday we're at 100, 150. I'm telling you, we're gonna push 300. We're gonna push 400. We're gonna be at 500 viewers. Sooner or later, the chat is gonna be flooding so much. If you don't have a heart me badge, I'm not even gonna be able to really read your comments because I'm gonna be focused on the people who are really taking the community serious, the family, which is the F1. We're all here to grow. We're all here to learn. You know what I mean? Is it bearish now? Look at how gold is literally selling right off the daily high. That could have happened off of today's daily high. And then look, we're going to go and spear right back through the lows. We're going to spear through those lows. We're still creating engineered equal highs on NQ. Like I said, I still favor that imbalance fill. I still favor that imbalance fill. If we don't get it, we don't get it. If we get it, I'll tell you what, we'll have a nice PM session trade for the day. Love gold, bro. Gold was beautiful. Gold was so beautiful. We took longs straight off this, straight to the high right here. Stop loss was right at that 50%. And we literally smashed TP for a 3-to-1 trade, chat. We literally smashed TP for a 3-to-1. Because I took out my first partial up there, and then I rode my trailing right there. So yeah. It was a 3-to-1 risk, chat. That's solid. That's solid, bro. That's solid. I'll take it. That's solid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Straight from the bottom to the top, Nolan. And I showed my executions. There is no hiding. There is no gate. We don't gatekeep around here, bro. We really just be putting people on game, bro. We don't be gatekeeping. You think it will go down now? I potentially think we could see lows of the day get tested now on gold. Because we have those equal lows, we could potentially see the low get tested right there. Because look right here. Even though we took this intraday equal low, we still engineered equal lows down here now. See that? So now we have a low of the day right here, and we got an internal range low resistance liquidity run that we could take right here on 1 hour. So we could potentially see a PM trade here, guys. Hey, Brandon, I appreciate the heart me. W's in the chat, man. We're at 14 of 50. I know we can get 50, chat. I know we can get 50, bro. I know we can get 50. Doing this shit during finals week, let's go. Did you catch the gold long? I'm up 2,500 for the day. Think it'll go higher. Yes, we caught the gold long, Brandon. We caught that gold long, baby. We caught that gold long to the high of the day, the 42.42. And then 42.48. I do not think it's going to go higher today, though, Brandon. If you haven't taken profits, take your profits, bro. Or trail your stop profit all the way up. Pass my eval because of that trade. Hey, everyone, I need to see W's in the chat. Everyone spam up W's. We love to hear that. I love to hear that, bro. I saw you call that from the beginning. Bro, you already know. You already know. New to this, let me know what's going on. We traded NQ. We traded NQ and gold. We traded NQ and gold, which is NASDAQ and gold. Look at that 5-minute order block with no wick to the opening of this candle. Look at that. You see that? So I do feel like we could definitely come here. That's going to be a beautiful test. And then that'll give us our in and around our 50% and our order block test. Because I believe this is, yeah, the 15-minute order block. I mean, wait. Or 1 minute. Yeah, the whole order that took out previous price. Look. Price was swept right there. And then, boom, it came and took it and absorbed everything right back. So they'll use this sell side as buy side inefficiency to run price higher if we can get back down there by the end of today. I mean, before we take buy side. If we can get back down here before we come up here, we will be looking at such a fire PM trade. Oh my gosh. Price time narrative. We love to see it, baby. We love to see it. I love charts. I love charts. I love graphs. I love candles. Shit. I love candles. NQ, yes, is NASDAQ. NQ is NASDAQ. I have the tickers on the screen too as well. Hey guys, I appreciate all the follows today, all the love, all the gifts. You guys have been amazing, bro. We had a fire call. Regardless of the fact that we didn't get into NQ, we still had the right narrative. Right or wrong, chat. We still had the right narrative. We took previous day low. We pushed back up into high of the day. We called the market profile to the T. Even though we didn't get into NQ, we would have been up another $300, give or take. Blase. Look. We're up on the day. Got to be content. But the narrative, overall, screw the money. Screw the money, bro. The narrative, the model was beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, baby. I love to see it. I love to see it, chat. I love to see it, bro. All right. So with that being said, chat, this is what I'm going to do. Okay? I'm not worried about where the chart goes, bro, because we're number one, we're up on the day. Perfect. Number two, we're locked out. We already locked out. So one, we're up on the day. Two, we locked out. Not for the day, but for the hour. Until PM session, okay? So from there, guys, take a 10-minute breather. If you're in a trade, I don't care if you're in a trade or not in a trade. stand up, take a step away from your computer. 5 minutes. Everyone come back to the screen at 11:30. Take a 5-minute break, step away from the screen, gather your thoughts, go get a drink of water, step outside, check if the weather's cold or if it's chilly today. Get a fresh breath of air. Get some coffee. Get some eggs going. Get some food. Get a snack. Do something. Take 5 minutes. Remove yourself from the chart. Okay? It is very, very, very important. I don't think traders stress this enough to remove yourself from the market, especially on a winning trade. Okay? There's no need to be enticed back in. I've seen people talk about, oh, I'm going to get in on gold off this 15-minute fair value gap. Even if it does push back up there and give you profit, it's not a good trade. Yes, my DMs are always open, guys. Feel free. Yo, question, bro. I saw a uni with that one wick. That would be ideal. What? I'm confused, brother. But yes, take 5 minutes, step away from the charts, get a breather, get a snack, get a bathroom break. Breathe. Let the markets do its thing. Markets aren't going anywhere. We had beautiful news, beautiful reactions. PM's going to give a trade. I believe PM can give us a trade potentially. We will be patient just like we were yesterday. What's the profits looking like today? Right here. We have 255 off gold longs. We caught gold longs. We called NQ longs. Even though I wasn't able to get in on it, we have people who ate off the gold longs as well. We're up 75 to 80 points on NQ longs off of entry. And then we capitalized 80 points on gold as well. All right. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to step aside because I can't tell you guys to do that and not do it myself. So I'm going to take a 5-minute step aside. I want everybody to do it. Take a second, get some snacks, get your water, get your bathroom breaks. We're coming back to PM session and we're getting right. Alice, it's okay. Bounce back. Learn from your mistake. What did you do wrong? Learn from it. That was a lesson learned. You needed to learn that lesson today. Call it dues to the game. Bounce back. You're stronger. You're better. You know what you know. All right? Can I come up on just $10? Yes, you can. 2 more green days for funded. W Prince. All right. Give me 5 minute chat. We are taking a 5-minute break. I'm gonna be trading the rest of PM session. So I'm not leaving. I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours max, 4 hours max. Okay. Journal your mistakes. What to do better next time. Exactly. Past mines today. Let's go, Nisa. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big bags. Got them big mad. All right, I'll be right back, chat. What can I do for more precision? I need help with partials. I got you, bro. Just DM me. What's the best app to start with just $10? YouTube University. Go to YouTube, type in Inner Circle Trader 2022 mentorship. Learn all of it for free. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I promise. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hold up. Bro. All right, my bad, chat. That was my brother. That was my brother, chat. I had to answer the broski, bro. Damn, you guys made me nervous. I just spilled some water on myself. How's everyone? How's everyone? I told you guys. No wick to the opening of the candle. We would see a retracement back into here, and we're getting close to that lunch hour, so obviously price is going to consolidate in and around this area. This is still relative equal highs, even though we did price in a new high and we rolled over. I would still see this as relative equal highs, just like this one as well. All right. So even though we would target this as relative equal highs if we were on the buy, should we look for shorts? I'm not looking for shorts yet. I'm not looking for shorts yet. I want to see lunch play out, and I want to see 1 o'clock open up. Okay, so either way, we still got a whole nother hour before I would even look to get into a trade. Okay, 11:30 to. Let me just make sure y'all can see my screen. All right, bet. And then Discord. All right, they can see everything as well. Bet. What's going on with my YouTube? W's. All right, what's good with my homie Move It, Amy Moore, what's poppin', YK? Yo, we had a lot of people here. W YouTube chat, bro. Appreciate all my YouTube chatters, man. Shout out to YouTube, bro. Y'all are dope. The only thing about YouTube is the fact that I can't play my music. So it's fine. Is Nas bullish or flipping? I can't tell. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for price. Wait for price to breathe. Just because you see the chart moving, bro, that doesn't mean the price has to do it. You know what I mean? Let the chart breathe. We anticipated this. We anticipated this. We still haven't even came in and tested. Look at this. Low came in 25, 666, 25. This low came in 67. So this is relative equal lows right here on a 1 minute time frame. Even though on a 5 minute we took it, look at this. We took that volume imbalance off that 5 minute candle. We still have not fulfilled the 1 minute imbalance. So this is all open price still. So don't short? No. Definitely don't short. Look at the 4 hour. We're in bullish conditions. Look at the 1 hour. We're showing a little bit of indecision, but it's still a bullish engulfing candle. We still reacted off of the the order block opening of these two, which was what took the daily low here. Okay. So now, obviously, when you take a daily low, we target daily high. But I think the next 1 hour can give us a test into the consequential encroachment of this 1 hour fair value gap as well. So we'll see. Price can just expand to these highs and take them. And then everything after that becomes low probability. But for me, since I want the PM trade, I wanted to give us more consolidation in and around this area to then give us a nice retrace into the 1 hour fair value, and then we push up higher for the finishing of the day. I believe that was 1 minute equal high structure. Yeah. Because we created these highs right here after creating a huge imbalance that took AM lows right there. So yeah, that would be another internal range liquidity run that we would seek if we were to take those highs. Look at gold. I mean, look at NQ just sliding back to the moon. I highlighted this whole area and told you guys that we should see a run off of this. What's my win rate? I would say 70 to 75% of the time. And then my risk to reward, I don't really take anything under in fact, I don't really ever take anything under a 3 to 1. Earlier you TP'd around 20 25 730. Why? What do you mean? That's my overall target for the day. How did you know not to short it? Like, what bias did price go off of? I just told you. 5-minute order block. 1 minute imbalance. Fill of the 5-minute. And then we could potentially use this as an order flow to continue price higher. What strat you use? Because I have low win rate, it's messing with my psychology. I trade smart money concepts. I learned from ICT. Hey, I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bang. Let's go. Let's turn on a little bit of music. Let's turn on a little bit of music. We're going to chill through the lunch session and we're going to vibe and we're going to see what happens, all right? We're already up on the day, so nothing. Yo, it was good. It was good. It was good. Let's get it. It was good. How you doing, brother? The turtle race continues, chat. The turtle race continues, chat. It's a turtle race. Engineered equal highs, chat. Turtle race. Well, to me, the EV to start so early. Come on. Hey, you know we cooked, fam. You know we cooked. Come on now. Tribulations and trials, tricks and board takes a bets to quick with smiles. F1, baby. I promise to come and get them. I have a question. What's good? Talk to me, Draco. The turtle race continues. The turtle race continues, baby. High time frame? What you mean? What about the higher time frame? Why am I on 3-minute? Turtle race. The turtle race continue. No wick to the opening of this candle, chat. Oh, that we do have a wick. My fault, chat. My fault. We do have a little bit of a volume imbalance there, though. Price is flying. You think it's gonna cause it to reverse? ES 4 hour. Let me see. You talking about this? Let me see the 4 hour. Yeah. It could definitely be an area of resistance. But the thing is you have a hanging wick up here. And a previous day high below it. With it that has a fractal swing on a 4 hour. Closure below the low. Equal low structure. Doesn't have to go there. Because we took structure yesterday. So it doesn't have to react off this. But it could be an area in which we do show some sort of like pullback maybe. But we're bullish, bro. Long term, we're bullish. So I would see, you're going to see highs get rated. We didn't even break previous day low. You know what I mean? So the fact that ES was the leader for showing that it was more bullish than any of them today. She didn't even take previous day low. She held the previous day low and went higher. That's why she's above the high of the day already, because she's just way stronger. The total race continues. I love that, bro. Okay, so we did get a break above here. Yeah, we did get a break above here on a 1 minute. That would break the equal high structure that we had. And then we're showing some sort of like we could, I still see these, I still see this as open liquidity, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I still see this as open liquidity, and I still think we could potentially come down here to grab this. So that's just me. But I don't know. I don't know anything. That's just me. That's what I want to see, chat. But I can't force it. We're very bullish, bro. We're taking highs, we're coming back down, filling the price swings, and then going lower. But I feel like 1 minute equal lows, even though we have a 5 minute, yeah, we have a 5 minute, no, we have a 5 minute hanging wick. So I'm not gonna lie, I would anticipate this. I would anticipate this, and then maybe a swing back up to the high of the day, which would give in ES a retracement, right? Let's see if ES can get a retracement. Does she have any levels that she could go to? Well, this 15 minute has no wick to the opening of the candle. Even though the price came into this fair value gap right here and we reacted off of it, price has no wick to the opening of this candle, which means that that's an imbalance in price, and we could see potential test to that area, even though this is very bullish. Okay, go down to 5 minute. What does that look like? Okay, so we do have a 5 minute order block right below it. We could probably take the opening of that candle, fulfill a new low. That would be a discount, and then maybe even test this minor fair value gap right here. Potential, chat. Okay, and then if you also look from low to high, that's in and around the 50%. So that would be the fulfilling of the equilibrium of that price leg that broke the high. It would fulfill the equilibrium of that price leg, and then it would give the discount, which would give the price enough momentum to push higher if we're bullish. All right, so that's my take on ES. Right here. I don't know if you guys could see it, but basically we have a 15-minute fair value gap right here that we reacted off of, but the 15-minute has no wick to the opening of the candle. If you guys want to see, I will zoom in real quick to show you guys even more. No wick to the opening of the candle. So I definitely want to see some sort of price come back and test. If we can, then I would want to see a break of this low, test into this 5 minute 5-minute order block, fair value gap, 50%, and that would be our discount. All right, that's what I see for ES. What are you thinking for PM? I want to see a discount come into play going into PM session. So I want to see 12 o'clock kind of retrace everything that it just did going into this price run right here. I want to see it retrace everything, fulfill discount, and then give us a push back up to fulfill the high of the day. If we can get that, we would get a nice PM trade. If not, we will have to sit on the sidelines and just watch. We are already up on the account, so there's no point, you know what I mean, in forcing anything. Is it true you got a backup account, or am I chatting to a fake account of you? I do not have any I don't have any side accounts. So if it is not me, if you haven't messaged me before, then 9 times out of 10, it is not me, bro. I will never go out of my way to message people. You'll never see me go into your DMs. So if you're getting messages from me, it is not me. I've been hearing a lot of people are making fake accounts and trying to sell people shit. So don't get scammed. That's not me. Don't get scammed, bro. That's not me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't get scammed. That's not me. How can you put both markets on your screen in Top Step? There's a little layout button right here. You can put more than one, but it shows you all the different layouts you can do. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a layout button right here. It says select layout, and you can do a bunch of different if you wanted to. So, yeah. And then on the bottom right, it has like a scrunch button, and you can make them or not. Facts. He's like, hey, bro, you want to join this shit? He's like, bro, I'm already joined, goofy. That's crazy, bro. People really be just trying to scam, bro. Oh, yeah, I thought that was weird because you're live right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. I will never go into someone's DMs talking about trading, bro. Talking about get my course, pay me this, and that. Like, you'll never see me do that. Ever. So, if that happens to you, don't get scammed, bro. That wasn't me. And I have people that have been scammed because they thought it was me, bro. So, dead serious. Like, don't let these fools lie to you. You hear that, TikTok? I need a verification badge. I need a verified badge, TikTok. Come on, get me right. There's people out here trying to take your people off the platty, bro, because come on now, man. Come on now, TikTok. Nah, TikTok is be taking care of people. Okay, I did that layout, but when I put it onto ES, both switched to ES. Yeah, you have to change the ticker for one of the charts. If obviously you want to see a different chart, you got to change it. And then you got to come over here and it says sync and layout. On the same thing, it says sync and layout, symbol, interval, crosshair, time. I only have crosshair checked. Because if you, like you said, if you do, it'll keep you guys on the same symbol. It'll keep you on the same interval, which is the time frame. And so, yeah. All right. That's why. So we came into this fair value gap. We tested. We broke the high already for the start of that 1 hour. So, yeah, I could just see us potentially breaking up all the way to the high, yeah, for the start of lunch. We might get a reversal then. Or it's going to stretch all the way up here to this 1 hour fair value gap. Sheesh. That's good. Sheesh. High of the day gets crushed. What is ES doing? Okay, so we're staying above high of the day on ES. Let's track. We're in lunch hour, guys, so you guys shouldn't be doing anything, bro. You should just be waiting. If you're not in any trades, you shouldn't be taking any trades. All right? If you're in trades, get ready to take partials, move your stop profits, do whatever you need to do to manage your trades because we're about to hit our external range target. We just hit a small 15-minute gap. I know. Again? Facts. Yo, we're at 14. We have 50 minutes until we are finished with our live goal. Chat, can we get more heart me's? Can we get more heart me's in the chat? Or nah? If you can't do it, it's fine. Just spam up the likes. We almost at 50K. I called 50K at the beginning of the day. Come on. Come on. The daily heart me's, bro. We just got to push daily heart me's. 1 cent, bro. That's all I ask, bro. Bro, that's crazy how she wanted to expand wild when she gets up to this range. We do have a gap right here from the day. So yeah, we did close right in the middle of the gap. That's why it's kind of using that price right there to sponge this high. Look at ES literally go crazy. Okay, so NQ takes the high. What do we do now? There's no 15-minute PD arrays or for anything. And 5-minute already filled its PD array. Look at that 4-hour, bro. That is disgusting. Nah, that is literally disgusting. Flip, I'm spamming you with likes with a massage gun. Bless up. Let's go. Bless up, bro. Appreciate that. Let's go. Today is a good day to be off the charts. What do you mean, bro? Today was just a good day in general. Bro, that is insane. High of the day crush, chat. That was the target. What did gold do? It's still chilling. Bro, that was just a fire trade, bro. That was just a banger right there. We still have all that low resistance we need to run. I need to see ES. I need to see ES, bro. Because ES is failing to take this high now. On 5-minute, look. This high right here. We are getting some divergence here. Yeah, price. Look at this chat. Look at this. What's the difference in US 100 and NASDAQ? One's spot traded, one's on the NASDAQ. NQ is a futures market. Yeah, John, that's how you get banned. See you later, buddy. Reversal after lunch, potentially. I want to see the reversal for lunch. This is where this is huge, bro, because now we just hit a daily target. So price could definitely pull back into the range. What does the 50% of the range look like? All right, so we don't need this anymore because we already reacted off that. What is the 50% of the whole daily range so far now? $25,646. You gotta let price play, because as of right now, on at least on this 5, we're staying in bullish territory. We're still in bullish territory, guys. Just gotta be patient, chill, relax. We got this. PM session will give us, it'll give us a footprint. As of right now, we're chilling. Equal low. There's an equal low at this structure. My ear is bothering me. All right, let's get another song going, chat. Beautiful start to the noon candle so far. We had a nice run in liquidity on the Fibonacci retracement. What you mean? Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? You know what? What up, chat? Ever since I was legit, I was legit. You watch it for to go for 50%? Yeah, I want to see 50%. Came in and things official, so focus got money and stood right. Hit after hit, I'm gonna drop for my fans. Give a fuck. Hit on a million, run up on me, but some wishing I would fight. Take a shot to the good life. Take the shot, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna call me a Wraith in a year, chat. On some TJR shit. Who cares? Hold up, wait. Tomorrow is the no trade day. No, it is. We could still trade. Really knew before I blow was great. Hold up. I don't want to hear all that. I don't care about your shooters. I don't care about none of this. It's the chorus. Hold up. I was broke. That shit wasn't no joke. Good life. Came at the game that's so official. Focus got money and stood right. Hit after hit, I'm gonna drop for my fans. Come on. I'm for the people, chat. I'm for the people, chat. Sorry. Came in the game too official. Still focus got money and stood right. Come on now. It's all about that, chat. It's all about that. Came in the game too official, got money and stood right. Hold up. Yesterday, these were banging, so I kind of want to chill in these in the background. All right, I'm gonna lower the music. Bro, I'm gonna go broke if this shit don't go up. Bro, what? 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 Oh, nah. Come on, bro. Bro, I got break even today 2 times. I'm very much dislike December price action. Bro, I got break even twice. I wasn't able to catch my fat trade on NQ today. I'm so angry. Psych. Head ass. 83 points we would have caught off that trade today, chat. Like 80 to 90 points. Turtle soup, those equal highs, no? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure it did. Wait. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Or sir. Yeah, sir. Sorry. I just seen 2 people and I was like, oh shoot, I hope I'm not saying the wrong thing. What? I gotta be there too? Facts. I'm gonna be live all day tomorrow too for FOMC. Did you enter? No, I'm not anything. But I did say I want to test back to the equilibrium of the day. We are getting smart money divergence as well. Say I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna hunt it down. I'm going. I'm going. Mm 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 mm. Chat, we got a good vibe going. I ain't gonna lie. We got a good vibe going. We took the high of the day. Narratives playing out. We got relative equal lows though. Okay, on ES. We definitely have engineered equal lows, okay? See that? Relative equal lows right here? We could fall all the way down to take all of price action from today. Because now that was the premium that was offered for the day after we were in discount all morning. So I'm just highlighting it for you guys. We had a test into this fair value gap. So personally, like even if we were to come to this area, I still don't see this area as being like a crucial area to buy off of because we have equal lows right there that we would take. Oof, my stomach is growling, chat. Oh no, really? Remember I told you guys about that 15-minute? Remember I told you guys how it has no opening to the wick of the candle? I mean, no wick to the opening of the candle? And we're going straight to that. Little footprint. Shorted 723 off the turtle soup W's. Right off that high. Nice. Yeah, I'm on really. I'm on really. They know they see. Look at ES, bro. Clear buy side liquidity raid. And then we have clear sell side right here. Then go and see. Bro, this could be fat, chat. If we I want to say if we close this 15-minute through this candle, I want to say we could short ES because I low-key like ES a little bit better. We could short off this to this high and then a potential test back down to this low because this was the smart money divergence high. But I want to see the closure. It took that 1 minute fair value right here. I mean that 1 minute equal low that I outlined on NQ, and we closed fully below that whole candle right here. So technically, we took that. Any retrace back into this area could be with like wicks. It could be looks for sell, and then stop would be at the high of the day. Back to equilibrium would be first TP, and then second TP would be all the way back down to the lows. For 6-1. But I'm waiting, chat. I'm sitting on the sidelines as of right now. I want to see some things come into play first. But this is what I'm looking at right now. I'm on my way. VT, we go shine like Jola. Alvarado was good. Thank you for the follow. This shorts look juiced. I'm just being cautious, chat, because we're in profit, so there's no reason to like be enticed into the market. We're in lunch too, so this was expected. Whatever you do. But you have to understand where we are on a 4-hour time frame as well. We are inside this 4-hour fair value gap. We do have equal lows. That's why I do like ES a little bit better, because we have equal lows here and we have equal lows here. So realistically, this can turn into this as well to make it almost a 4-1. All right. 1 hour is coming back bearish after taking the daily high. Are you in a short? No, I'm not in shorts. You'll see my entries. They'll be on the screen. I'm on my dashboard. I told you I want to wait for closures. I want to see 15-minute closures. Made 6 bills off this NQ short W's. BT. Why did you long NQ morning? We took previous day lows and showed immediate reaction. Macro explained everything. We gonna sing on the side, oh, oh, show. Just because we're not gonna give like crazy if we don't give like a crazy closure, that doesn't mean this is not bearish. This still can be very bearish. Bro, the trendline liquidity was too juiced for me not to like see the trades through. I don't know why. I kind of squeezed that NQ a little bit, but it's fine. When will you enter? I'll tell you. I told you I want to see the 15-minute closures. These could be fake outs, bro, and we could just keep going higher, back up to these higher targets. You don't want to be enticed by the markets, bro. We're in lunch too. Even though we could see a lunch reversal, it doesn't necessarily have to happen at 12 to 12:30. So that's why you want to be cautious, chat. You want to be cautious. You want to be cautious. Don't engage. I'm just pointing out what the narrative could potentially be. Look at the 5-minute. So we came through the whole 1 minute. Now we turn this over here. And I want to see how bears decide to hold. If we do, it'll be an inverse right here. If not, it'll inverse this whole one and it'll make it a bullish fair value gap. Same one on the 5-minute on here. Watch. Watch. And that's how people can get faked out of the market. just by engaging too early prematurely. Just engaging too prematurely. But as of right now, that SMT is in play. We had a full closure, break of structure, change in state of delivery. I'm gonna go ahead and go in on one, on both. Stops at the high. All right. That's it. So 50, it'll be $100 risk. So I'll still be up 150 on the day if I lose, which is still good. Which is still good to me. Give me 140 roll, but before you go, nah. Give me 140 roll. Give me 140 roll. I just entered both shorts in front of you guys. I'm in shorts. Yes, sir, brother. Join me. We win and lose together. 3 minutes left. I told you that 5-minute is gonna give us the tall tale sign of this. If we can get at least the equilibrium test, this could still inverse back. We still have the last 3 minutes of the 15-minute closure. I told you guys that. Realistically, no, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta hold high at the SMT. Give me 140 roll. Give me 140 roll. Give me 140 roll. But before you go now, give me 140 roll. We're gonna go higher. Buy now. We could, but I want to see some form of imbalance get taken for PM session. So I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to this. We definitely could go higher though. That's why stops are right here. We just have SMT here, so I'm gonna play the SMT off the daily high. This is another model. This is another one of my models. So yep, that's the 50%. So yeah, we break above that, we go up. $55 risk. ES is more bearish, so I would want it to respect this. So I'm gonna pull a stop as a $15 loss, and then I'm gonna hold NQ a little bit higher just because it's been a lot more bullish after taking the low. So if anything, I'll still close with 55 on the day. $200. I'll close with 200 still, because there's no reason to risk right here. If it takes us out, it takes us out. You know what I mean? But I feel like this should bring the reversal. If it brings a reversal, it should want to go down straight to equilibrium, not really want to bring price a lot back, especially in lunch. So risk is established. $55. I still end with 200 on the day if we're wrong. Is there a wick to the open of this candle? There is. So we're kind of violating this bearish fair value gap right now, kind of coming back up into that bullish one. So we're either inversing right here off the 50% of this external range run, we had the close below the low, and we had the seek prices lower on a 5-minute. So that's why we took this trade. We're in a premium. We took high of the day. Market showed 5-minute break, change in state of delivery, and we had a 1-minute break of structure. So it's not the best, but it's still valid, because that still shows a want to seek price, to seek a discount before taking highs. All right, appreciate the follow, my man. But Chad, this could be very bullish. We're not in the clear either. I told you guys highs up here are still valid at 25,780, which is another 60 points away from where our target is. I mean, where from price is at right now. But I would love to see like a test back into that 25,660 area. Even like a tester right here, 660. That's still 90 bucks. We'll be up. We'll put stops to break even once we get to this low, and we'll ride. All right. There's no I told you, bro. It's what I've been calling out since the beginning of session. What do you mean you told me? You told me you were getting in. Congratulations, you got a nice entry. But for me, I have to see the model play out. I have to see the closures of candles. I have to see the discounts established, the manipulation runs. I got to see the SMT. I got to see price. Did you catch the longs this morning? Yes. NQ? No. Gold? Yes. I caught the gold longs. All right, we're going into profit chat. Look at ES. She decided to hold that one a lot better. Like I said, she should hold the fair value gap since she's a lot more bearish. She should be more prone to hold that fair value gap. And then NQ will trickle its way down. If ES starts bleeding out, NQ will trickle its way down if it's bearish to come back down to take some of this price. But you got to understand corrective price action, okay? This is around what you would see around a corrective price swing. Okay, we're going to trickle our way up. We're going to entice buyers because we've been buying all day. So it's going to show nice bullish volume. But you're going to want to see bearish closures now. All right. Go ahead and put on another song. But before you go now, give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. Nah. Give me one for the road. But before you go. Let's throw this on. I haven't heard this in a while. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? I love all music, chat. Look at how ES is bleeding a little bit more. NQ's going to trickle its way down. Just trust. Just trust. Especially ES. ES has been the driver all day. ES has been the driver all day. And I'm tired of it. Tired of it, yeah. 7 seconds till that 5-minute closure. Come on, baby. Give us a nice closure. Bang. Look at ES. Beautiful closure, bro. Beautiful closure. Realistically, we shouldn't come back up to that high now. On S&P. I'm moving stop here to here. $30. I'm gonna go ahead and enter one more on ES. All right. Just because I love the way she's moving. And when she has the equal lows, even better. All right, so I scaled in one more. I still have 60 points in risk. Yeah, I still got to hold that fair value gap. We could still inverse, chat. This is not in the clear. But I just only entered one more on ES because her candles are printing a little better. Put her over ice. All night. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? I'm gonna get some other thing. And I'm tired of it. Tired of it. She don't say no, she gone again. We got a 5-minute fair value gap on ES. I would expect this price to expand to this low right here to test 50%. All right. I want to see price start to be a little bit more bearish and start to drive towards that low. A little bit more, just a little bit. If we can get to this low, I'll play stop at break even on ES. That way we can at least be risk free on that, and we'll only have $30 of risk on NQ until we break past these lows right here. Then I'll play stop at break even on NQ as well. It's PM reverse. It's gonna hit full TP, add more contracts. No, I'm only doing 2. I'm already in profit for the day, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it, my guy. Good looks, good looks, good looks. What's TP? My initial TP is gonna be 25,646. That's the equilibrium for the price swing for the day. On ES, it's gonna be 68.45. All right, 68.45 is gonna be my TP for ES shorts, and then my TP for NQ shorts will be that. I'm gonna go ahead and bring my stop down a little bit more because I don't want to see ES test this. All right, we shouldn't. Cutting risk as we go. So now I still will be up my $200 no matter what if I take a loss, okay? So I'm not worried. We did engineer equal lows right here as well, though. We're holding the low, but we're also engineering equal lows because as you can see on ES, we took that low and we're still below that low. That's the same low that's right here on ES. Okay? So there's no reason to like be scared yet unless ES comes back and close up above here. A close is above that low. If we close above that low, you're going to start to see price move maybe potentially a little bit higher, maybe target this high on NQ. That's why we continue to cut risk, because this is a counter trend trade. This is a counter trend trade. So this is anticipated for NQ. One minute has an ugly equal high. I'm gonna hold it to here. One minute equal lows right here. I would anticipate if we're bearish, we need to run these. 30 seconds left in the 5-minute. Price is going to start to reveal itself. We got 5 minutes left in the 15 as well. I mean, after the 6 minutes in total, 5.5. So we had a test to the 15-minute fair value gap. There is none. We would have to take the quadrants off of this wick. And if we held this, that's why you're seeing your reaction. Yep, 50%. Let's look at that on the 1 minute. Look at how price closed immediately below that 50% and had an immediate rejection back above. So this is either the inducement to give us enough, because like I said, we engineered equal lows to take us back below this 1 minute equal low to fill this imbalance, or price is going to come up here and try to give us another wick to the high, because NAS is very bullish. NAS is extremely bullish. 5-minute closure, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna hold that high. It shouldn't break that one. I don't want to hold this wick just due to the fact that price is a little bit more bullish, so it might wick the high a couple more times. But it shouldn't take the opening of the candle. It shouldn't take the opening of the candle. ES is looking beautiful. Beautiful closure on 5-minute and beautiful continuation. ES is moving great. Bad short. All right, I guess. I mean, all risk is controlled, so anything that is within your risk management and your model is not a bad trade. But all right. ES could reverse, guys. Don't be fooled. She's a little manipulative girl too. But she's looking gorgeous right now. Hold up. Let me get the tunes going. Let me get that tunes going. You know what I'm saying? We here for the Christmas vibes. All I want for Christmas is you. Hold up. If I really see something. Bro. 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 Nah, yes, I love it. I love the shorts. 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 I don't care what you guys say. I love the shorts. I love the shorts. I love the shorts. I don't care what you guys say. I love the shorts. I don't care what you guys say. I love the shorts. I love the shorts. I love the shorts. Mwah! Beautiful, beautiful, magnificent. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Yo! We're at 468? Holy! Yo, send the daily harmies. Double tap the screen, chat. We hit 50K likes. Yo, this is our biggest stream, chat. This is our biggest stream. W's in the chat, bro. I love you guys, bro. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for all being here, bro. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't even peep. Bro. Holy. Nah, that's crazy, chat. Motion. Let's go. Come on, ES. Sell off to that low. I know you can. I know you can, ES. Targets line up. Beautiful. Magnifico. Come on. Come on. Muchos gracias. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the heart me. Chat, we're at 15 of 50. Come on, I know we can push. I know we can push heart me's today. I know we can. This is our biggest stream. Can we get to the 50 heart me goal? We got 11 minutes. Please, come on. Do this for me. Do this for me. We're in profit right now. Do this for me, guys. Please, 1 cent. If you can send a heart me, I would grandly appreciate it, bro. I don't care about any other gifts. I appreciate the gifts, but I just would want. I love the heart me's, bro. W's, guys. Guys, go long on gold trust. Let me see. Because gold had equal lows too. Oh, she's right into that fair value. But you have to be aware, we have these equal lows here. So be careful. Be careful with gold. We could definitely sell off. We took the high right here. We changed in the state of delivery. We had the break in structure. It could definitely go lower. In fact, I low-key want to sell gold. Bro, I low-key want to sell gold. Bro, I low-key want to sell gold. It matches everything. Oh, ES, the gift that keeps on giving. I love you, baby girl. Mwah! You are so beautiful. Well, you know what you need to do? You need to shit the bed, baby. Come on now. Come on. I'm in gold shorts. Yeah, bro. Gold shorts look juicy. Gold shorts look juicy. And when NQ falls, bro, she's going to go straight to that 25,660 level. Watch. Watch, chat. If we can get that, oh my. Beautiful. Okay, we are getting fulfillment. That 15-minute is a closure. I am going to move stop to break even. We have this wick here. Price should bleed. All right, I'm moving stop to break even. On ES. We should see price continue. So we only have NQ's $35 risk on the table right now. W's. Cut risk, guys. Cut risk. Even though there's no wick to the 5-minute, we should take this low right here. Vente. Vente, vente, no vente. Dime que sí, dime que sí. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna take one con off at this low right here. All right, I'm taking one con off there. Let's go, NQ. Get to moving. Like, what are you doing? Let's go, NQ. I see what you're doing. Bam, 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 bam. Put the camera on ES, please. I got you here. Oh, just straight ES. He said, just straight ES. I got you. Only ES. He said straight, only ES, guys. You got it. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. We caught two different entries right here, bro. Look at my executions. I scalped one right there, one right here, right off the inverse. Bang, closure through, retest, bang, straight to the low. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, this is our biggest stream so far, chat. I told you we gonna keep growing every single day. Thank you for all the gifts. Tita, bro. That's something. Thank you so much. With the freaking heart me. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, Ma. Thank you for the gifts, Andy, Angel, Chosen, Adrian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everything. Yo, we're going crazy today. I ain't gonna lie. Nice little price action, wham and bam. Little buy side to sell side action. Little, catch the longs into the shorts type of action type deal. Okay, I'm not complaining. 15-minute. Let's go. Drag on to this low. Let me get that partial out of there, and then we could we'll be up, I believe, 300 on the day, if I'm not mistaken. And we'll, with this partial, I'll be up 300. I'll be up 300 with that partial. I'll let the rest ride for full previous day low, and we'll see what happens. If we can get that, if we can get that. If not, I mean, look at NQ, bro. NQ is like failing to take these lows, bro. So what I'm seeing is like NQ is, like I said, she's going to spear to that 25,660 level, and it could be low key the buy back up to the high, or we go back and fulfill all of the daily low as well. But I don't think so, bro. NQ is like low key showing like, yo, we don't want to go lower. And then with this one candle wick, no wick to the opening of it, we took the low. This could be a potential buyback up to the high type deal. This was just a quick scalp because it is a counter trend trade. But I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm just telling you what goes through my head. You know what I mean? This is a counter trend trade. We're just showing where low resistance liquidity lies, and we're targeting that. That's the only thing. But markets should fly, bro. Low key, after it takes some of this price, like low key price could literally just milk the highs. You feel me, bro? Debut stream, bro. We're at 19, chat. We're at 19, bro. We're at 19 heart me's for today, yo, chat. Can we get at least like 30? Can we at least get 25? Can we get 25? Can we get 6 more? Can we get 6 more? At least meet half of the goal, bro. At least meet half of the goal, bro. Please, please, let's get it. I know we're riding in profit today. I know we're chilling, bro. Today was beautiful. All right? But let's get it, chat. All right, we just targeted that little low right there. I would anticipate, since price took that low, that's showing an intention to go lower. Is it reaching or rejecting? Price, to me, shows it's reaching. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Peter. Take that low, Peter. Let me chill, chat. We vibing for real today. We ain't in a rush, yeah. It's just us, yeah. We ain't in a rush, yeah. It's just us, yeah. All right, I'm moving stop below this high now. $14. If I take a loss, I take a loss. I don't care. It's $14. But I'm not gonna risk that full TP if we just got that closure right there. Take you. We shouldn't break that high though. And switch up the tempo. Let me switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up. Oh yeah, switch up. Sorry, bro. Sometimes. One time. All right, I'm gonna move stop into profit right here on ES because there's just no reason. So we'll basically break even, chat. I'll take a profit on here. I'll take a loss on here. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares, chat? Let me switch up the tempo. Let me switch it up. What? Let me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Switch up the tempo. Can I? Switch it up tempo. I got that for you. I know you need that. I'm going to drop that on you. I know that you. What? Come on, Chad. Come on. Give us that bearish closure right here. We need that bearish closure. We got 8 minutes until the 1 hour. What's the 1 hour looking like? Let me take these executions off. Hold up. Ah, I still like that 1 hour fair value gap. I still like it. I still like that 1 hour fair value gap, chat. I still like that 1 hour fair value gap to get tested. Beautiful 30-minute. As long as we get a closure back to this low, I'd be content. All right. We got 7 minutes for that closure. Hopefully we can get that. Look at ES, bro. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh my gosh. Let's go. You beautiful baby girl. Only your love. Just give it to me. I don't give. What? It's just us. We love CB over here, man. Chris Brown's that dude. Take it. Come on. All right. Chat, what's good? What's your TP on ES? First target is 68.53. All right. 54, I mean. Sorry. 68.54. 68.54. We're literally so close. Why is it like edging? But yes, 68.54 is my TP for ES. It might hold this low and we might get stopped in profit, but that's my TP for the first one. And then my second one is previous day lows. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give it some room. Because ES is manipulating. It could manipulate and then it could just continue to take the lows. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, chat. I got faith. I got faith, chat. I got faith. Bro, ES. What are you doing now? Oh, I see. Check me out, chat. Check me out. I'm cooking. Right here. Give it to me. Right here. ES. Taps that, goes lower. Watch. Watch. If we're bearish, it will tap that and it will go lower. If we're bullish, we close above it. Come on. Come on, ES. You're right there, bro. Yeah, feel me? You're right there at TP for partials. But, bro, look at E and Q, bro. Takes a low, fills the fair value gap, failure to swing. Equal low, tweezer bottoms. Can still price in lower discount. And 1 hour is about to open, and we have a nice 1 hour fair value gap we should target for PM, bro. At least just to fulfill that. That's also equilibrium on the day, so it's even more of a higher probability, chat. Or we just induced sellers off of the high trying to top wick or top tick, and price will just push. Okay, so now that we take that high, do we sponge that imbalance or do we react on ES? This is going to be a telltale sign on if we take these lows or not. Watch. This is going to be a telltale sign on if we take those lows or not. NQ's shown rejection after opening high, close low. We might want to give a 1 hour closure that's bearish. I believe we could give a 1 hour closure that's bearish. We opened high. We should close low for the rest of these 5 minutes for that 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour closure. Let's go. Are you still in shorts? Yes. Yes, I'm still in my shorts. We got to get this 5 minute closure though. This is going to be the deciding factor on if the next 1 hour opens and targets that, or we target that buy side liquidity first. All right. Come on, gold. Oh, I bet she's milking, bro. It's going to keep going down. I have a feeling, but I just don't like to, I don't like to counter trend at all. And we're bullish. We're very bullish. So that's why I'm very cut risk on these trades, because like I said, I do see price very bullish on higher time frame. And this could be a potential order block that they're creating, so that when they take price below, they will not want to bring price back above here, because this will all be balanced price. This whole price leg right here, if we take price down, it'll want to do something like that. It wouldn't want to come back up here because it would be all balanced. But look at how price, like I said, is absorbing that candle instead of rejecting it. Yes, you little tricker. You little tricky thing. Come on now. Give me these last 3 minutes. The last 3 minutes of the 1 hour are going to give the footprint for PM. Let's go. We're going to enter that 1 o'clock. That 110 to 140 macro. And then, bro, that macro actually could be setting up for the sell side, actually. Because unless we're going to expand and use this area as a macro to go push price higher. Yep. Oh, what is it doing? It looks bullish, guys. Like I said, this is super counter trend. I'm gonna leave it at that high. Because ES could trickle right back down. 2 minutes left. A minute left. A minute left. A minute left. It's signaling higher prices. Equal low structure though. I'll take like a $15 loss off of NQ. There's a volume imbalance right there. 30 seconds. Yeah. Change in state right there. Failure to take the low. We took the low on NQ. Failure to take the low on ES. We took the low on NQ. Dang, bro. That's tough. Like I said, it was counter trend. That's why we holding stops very tight. And I'm holding stops in profit on ES. I don't care. I don't care, chat. Come on. Open a 1 hour low, close high. Open low, close high. Hold us in. Oh, yes. Come on. All the way back down. You won't. You're not a savage. You're not a savage. Yes, you won't go do that. You're not really real like that. Come on now. Don't be like teasing me and stuff, like really trying to show me what I want to do and then like try to tease me out of the market type deal. Like if you're gonna just take me out type deal, like just do it. You feel me? Like come on. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Open that hour low. Take that low. Let's get it started. We got a new 4 hour candle coming in an hour. We got a new 4 hour candle opening up in an hour. Are they gonna want to close the 4 hour bullish, like super bullish, or are they gonna want to bring price back a little bit, open up the 4 hour in here, and then send it to the moon for the next 4 hour? So that's kind of where my mindset's at as to why we could potentially see these counter trend trades take place. We do have a 5-minute imbalance right here. So I wouldn't be surprised if ES low key takes this and then drops back down. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at the $13 to $11 take profit, whatever. Because we're still closing above everything on NQ. Come on. Show me something. That was a perfect delivery straight to the order block that we created off of holding the equal low. If this is bullish, that would be a perfect buy entry right there. But there's no liquidity that was breached, so that's why you can't take a buy right there. There was no low that was taken on either. I mean, no, it wasn't, like I said, it was on NQ, so you could right there, and then any test back to this would be an order block to push price higher. So that's why I'm very bullish, guys. I am very bullish right here, but I'm playing the counter trend because we took a daily target. We took a daily target, so I want to fulfill 50% of the last price leg. But if not, I know why. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm turning a blind eye to the fact that I know which way the market's going. Look at 1 hour, guys. 1 hour had a complete bearish engulfing with 1 hour showing on ES equal lows right here. On NQ, 1 hour, a potential test to the high or a hold of the 50%, and we should drop price at least to test that equilibrium as well. Or at least the 1 hour fair value gap, or at least the 1 hour low, because there's a little fair value gap right here. So even if we come and test this, that would be ideal as well. But look, don't be surprised, chat. This thing is so bullish. Hold that bearish high, bro, if you're real. Look at ES. ES, bro. What are you doing with me? She's literally right at my stop profit. All right. So I only took a $20 or $30 loss right there. Just something slight. Nothing too crazy. Now I have to wait for my macro to come into play. All right. Add another con. Nah. Be careful. Chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill, man. Just chill. You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart. Relative equal highs. Up 2K, bro. W's. Gold is going down. Please just go down in gold. Let me see gold. Oh my gosh, that was a complete 1 hour closure. Low key, I might sell gold. Low key, I might sell gold. All right. $20. I like gold, bro. I don't even know why I'm looking at anything else. I like gold. Like, gold is my baby girl right now. She paid us. I feel like we should just stay on gold, bro. I'll tell you when I get in, bro. I'm only in on ES one more time. Cause she was the most clear to me. All right. I'm only in ES. Selling gold right now? W's. I like ES. For some reason, I just like the way ES it looks, man. She looks the best to me. So I'm just going to play ES. I'm only going to watch ES right now. Once I take one partial, I'm going to move stops to break even, okay? Staying disciplined don't mean lose money. Bro, what do you mean? I got hit out in profit. I didn't lose any bread. That's why I'm staying on the only chart that I won money on. And I won money on gold today too. So that's why I'm staying on ES, because it's playing out to my model better. And I didn't take gold because I entered another con on ES. The ego is so huge. Definitely huge, bro. Let me tell you about it. Mike Draven with the heart me. I appreciate that, my boy. Bang. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my bad. When to take money out? I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when to take partials, move your stops, all that stuff. Everything is green, I know. Selling gold? Facts. Gold's gonna go down. ES is dumping. What's your entry on gold? Y'all can't talk shit if you're not in here when he has no viewers. Facts. That shit is hilarious. Regardless of if I win or lose the trade, chat, We're in profit. We've already caught over 100 points on both gold and NQ if you caught the original entry on the day. So it doesn't matter. This is a debut day regardless. You think I'm going to lose all my bread? You must have me all the way messed up. This is probably my last trade because this is the only thing that fits the narrative. If it breaks my TP, it's going to the highs. So I literally have my last trade. It's part of the 10-10 to 1. I mean the 110 to 140 macro that I also expressed, and the fact that I sat through lunch watching everything as well. And we just had a full bearish closure through the opening of this. So technically, let me see, 5 minute, throw my quadrants, and then I'm going to the 1 minute, and I want to see price action react to this now. Okay, let's see. Right here. But before you go, nah, give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. But before you go, give me one for the road. Come on, chat. Give me one for the road. We do have 15-minute equal highs, too. I do want to outline that. Ha, psych. We have 5-minute equal highs. Right here. Let's see. Price came in. High 68.63.75. 68.63.75. So we do have equal high structure right here. That is a bad, bad, bad thing. But that's the 15-minute high. So as long as we get this 55 seconds as a doji, we should protect this 15-minute high. That should be a protected high, and we should target sell side liquidity. Let's see. Looks like you will lose, but I don't. Wait, what? I don't for dinner? What? I just blew my account. How? We're on a winning day. How did you blow your account on a winning day? Crazy. This gold? Nah, this is ES. This is ES, chat. $15-minute closure. Straight to the lows. Come on. If we chase this wick, obviously it's bullish, bro. It's going to go take the highs. What is NQ doing? Yep. GC went back up a little bit. It's giving a retracement. NQ, what you doing, baby girl? Oh. Gave another retracement back up to the highs. Gave a doji, looking like it's more bullish. We'll see. We'll see. We failed to take that high, just like we failed to get back up above here as well. So we're either manipulating sellers really hard, or price is going to come for fill this equal low on ES. Because we do have fair value right here on a 15-minute time frame. So regardless of if we want to go up, I would still want to see a discount come into play. And there was no discount yet. And on NQ, I don't believe there's a 15-minute fair value gap. No. You would have to take the 15-minute order block. But it could hold the equal lows, chat. We're long-term bullish. You want to see structure hold, but I just feel like that's way too engineered. Way too engineered. Way too engineered. Especially after taking a previous day high and you engineer equal lows like that. Way too engineered. Hold up. Let me see. Gold tweaking. I knew it was gonna pull back a little bit. That's why I didn't enter right there. After hours, bro, my chart is bugged. Why? Keep going, bro. Okay, I read all those. Appreciate the follow, Summer. It won't let me look at other charts. I feel that. Yo, look how we came right back up outside of that 50% on a 5 minute on ES. Tough. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna hold that fair value gap. If we don't, we're cooked. And that'll be my last trade for the day, and I'll close with 150 on the day. That's fine. Or 180, something like that. 175. I'm on 5 accounts, bro. You made me lose 150. I didn't make you do anything. I didn't tell you to. I didn't make you put your finger on the trade and take the trade. You took it, brother. Take accountability. Take accountability. You can't say you make me take the trade if you're in profit. Give me one for the road. What is NQ doing? There's still a 5 minute. This still looks like a bullish formation to attack the equal highs up here. Gold need to chill. Hold up, let me see. She might be in my area that I was looking for. No, I want it to go up a little bit more. It's a 15 minute. Yep. I want it to go up a little bit more, wick out of there, and then fall off. Get ES, baby. The gift that keeps on giving. Come on back down. I know you want to go lower. Come on. Takes the high. 5 minute IO fed. Go lower. You got to close 20 seconds. If we can close doji or in and around that fair value gap, I'll be safe. If not, stops at that high, $41. Take the L. Call it a day. Come back tomorrow for FOMC. Bro, this just is looking juiced for a quick liquidity run, though. But on every other chart besides, I mean, NQ is the only one that looks really bullish. GC and ES both look like they can get a little liquidity run to that imbalance. It's not going down. I just got to play the model, bro. Break of the 15 minute high, too. 9 minutes left. We still have 4-hour closure, bro. That's a strong 4-hour closure, bro. I see the 4 hour, bro, and I don't like the fact that we're so bullish because it means one of two things. One, we close the 4 hour a little bit more with a wick, so it will pull back down into the range. Or price will expand to get a stronger bullish closure for the 4 hour. So it's a tale of the tape of two scenarios that could potentially play out. You're either going to get a discount to come into play for the next 4 hour. So they're going to want to pull price a little bit closer to that discount so that when the new 4 hour opens, it goes to that discount and then continues higher. Or price is going to close extremely bullish and then the next 4 hour will open up, give some sort of a discount, and then continue price for the rest of the day. At least until they reach some sort of bearish PD array from a higher time frame. Crypto is getting up. No, I know. Crypto is getting back up there. I was looking at Bitcoin last week whenever the markets closed. I was looking at Bitcoin with some of the community. Chase the top wick, I know. That's what I pretty much believe. We're struggling to break through this low on ES. I want to see us take this low before that 4 hour closure. Like I would need to see that if we're going to be sitting here, but yeah, it looks bullish to me, chat. I'm just playing the counter trend. And if I lose, I know why I lost. That's why $40, one or two cons, but I'm literally 3 points. Like what? 4 points, 5 point stop on ES. No more. You know what I mean? I'm really holding tight stops because I know this thing could stretch for that 4 hour closure. 30-minute is looking bullish as well. Like all intraday time frames look bullish, but that's why I feel like since we already hit a daily target, we should fade the masses and it'll work its way back down. It's just the smart money freaking logic in my head just drilling me. But if it hasn't found any form of higher time frame PD array, then it would have no reason to go lower, especially when NQ took the low and did that divergence. So look at how we're violating that 4 hour fair value gap. We violated to push price higher, and then we tested the high. Even though we have failed at this exact moment, that doesn't mean price is not going to go back up there and close for the end of the hour, which is that 4 hour closure I was telling y'all. Like everything is telling me to just switch, bro. I want to flip the position so bad, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take my L. This is the trade that I had. This is the what I risk. I gotta take it to the chin. I gotta take it to the chin, chat. Flip NQ blessed today, no cap. Yeah, that's how you get banned, Shotty. Shotty, that's how you get banned real quick. We are still in that macro, bro, and we haven't taken any form of liquidity other than on NQ, bro. NQ was the only one that took that liquidity, and it failed to take this high again, bro. So, low key, if I would have held stops at the high, NQ would still be in a valid trade. Low key, bro. So we might get discount first, guys. We might get discount and then the buy side, bro. Look at that. We might get the discount. We might get the discount. I'm sorry. About to full point my last eval. Chill. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's no reason to, bro. Just chill. Just chill. Come on, NQ, start ripping to the downside, bro. Give us a sign, bro. No, I gotta hold it at that high. That would be the 30-minute high. Let me see. Yeah. Failure to sweep the low. Test of the candle. Very indecisive at this price, but it's looking like it's bullish, guys. Same with NQ. Everything's looking bullish. Look at that reaction after taking that. Bullish. Open low, close high. Yep. I'm just gonna close the trade, bro. I'm done. 200. 200 on the day. I'll take it. I'm done. All right, chat. Let me see my trading view real quick. We're at True Day Open, bro. You said gave you gold? I'm looking for that 15-minute to get tested on gold. But gold could just go right back up too. She's holding higher lows. Any trades? Can't read white on white? What you mean? That's all filled price, bro. Okay. One last one. All right. Stop below this low. 5-minute low. 5-minute engulfing. Change in state of delivery. All right. 5-minute order block came in, tested. Equal high structure. All right. I already seen the 110 macro come into play. So now our targets line up perfect with 25,770. if we can get that PM trade. First target. Yeah, we would have to go all the way back up there. 25,780. So I'm giving it one opportunity to long just because I've seen the market structure. We have equal highs. Even though we just took that 110 to 140 gave us our footprint to basically test into the 5-minute fair value gap, which was this. After taking the low on NQ, staying above true day open, which means price would seek buy side liquidity, which is here, the hanging lake. All right. So 25,740 would be my first TP. After that, 780 was my second. All right. That's the last trade of the day. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'm back tomorrow, okay? That's it. Final say. All right? Final. No more trades. I'm literally going to lock out after this, okay? So, 780. We'll be at $300 for the day. If not, I lose and I'll be up 150. All right? And that's fine. That's fine for me. I mean, ES is still showing sells as well. So, this is not in the clear. I just see the macro and I see the change back above after taking the 5-minute low. And that's what I see. I think, and I think ES will follow eventually if we can. Because everything's just been bullish today. So why fight it? Your charts are where chat is. Hold up. Is it better now? Y'all can see everything right here. Literally buying a premium is so disgustingly, like, terrible. The fact that I bought this premium is absolutely disgustingly terrible. But I still see the equal highs after ES didn't take the highs. So we might take this and then go higher. 5-minute, nah. 30-minute, open the first 5 minutes, terrible. And I switch the bias. Oh, yeah, I'm getting off, chat. Yep. It's that time. Get off the charts. Get off. Look. I'm gonna wait for it. If it hits SL, I'm just gonna wait for it to hit SL, and then I'm gonna say a prayer. We're gonna call it a day, and I'll be back tomorrow. All right. Because this looks like it's just gonna go to our targets now, and now I'm not gonna force it, even though I was calling the sells the whole time. Wait for 2 o'clock. Bro, the 4-hour candle is going to come in crazy. I know it is. I know it is, bro. Why did I do that? Sometimes it be happening like that, chat. So I'm going to go ahead and just look at that, bro. Hold up. Look at GC, bro. 15. Nope, didn't even go into it. And then MNQ freaking falls, bro. GC. ES fell right too. Oh my gosh. I seen it, bro. That's it. That's the name of the game, bro. Trickery. You tricked me in. I got violated. Changed my bias. Got violated again. Happens, chat. So now, but guess what? We still a green day. Don't matter. We still in a green day. We're still up 1,600 on the account. Regardless if we take this L or not. We'll still be up 1,600 up on the account. So we're still above where I expected. Bro, ES literally just played us decent. Look at that, bro. Right off the fair value gap. That's crazy, bro. Chat, I'm telling you, we be seeing shit. It just be playing with me a little bit. That's why sometimes it's best to just, like I was doing, I gotta take a step away from the markets and come back, bro. I think I should just do that. All right. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a step away. If it comes and hits me out by the time I come back, that's fine. You know what I mean? I think it's on Friday. That's not a lot, at least, honestly. That's what I'm saying. I'm on 5 accounts right now. So anything above 150 to 200 to me is solid. That's anywhere from 750 to $800 a day. That's straight. Until I pass these combines, and then we could start really pushing profits on the express. Chat, it's flipping now, bro. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. And I outlined everything for that too. It's the name of the game. Patience, fam. Patience. Patience. Trust your analysis, chat. Trust your analysis. Trust yourself, trust your analysis, and stay grounded, bro. Because this market will take you for a roller coaster if you let it. Look at ES, bro. Sheesh. Straight back into the 5-minute fair value. It's going to take these lows from 110. Here we go. Here we go. Inducement before it takes me out. Here we go. Inducement. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of little fake out right here before we smash your stop loss. I know what you're doing, chat. I know what they're doing. You're not fooling nobody. You're not fooling nobody, chat. Stop playing. The market makers know what they want to do. They want to bring it back to equilibrium. We were right. Should have just stayed on the right side. Let it ride. I know. I am. No matter what, when I place a stop loss, regardless if I see something else, I let the trade hit. I'll let the trade hit the stop loss. Regardless. Feel me? Regardless. Yo, we had a closure below that 5-minute low as well on NQ. So that's a little bit of a change in state. Change in state. Question mark. Change in state. Change in state. Question mark. We just had a break below that 5-minute low. Closure. Right here. You can clearly see the volume coming in after that. And we go lower. Just like ES wants to take that freaking low. ES, just take the low, bro. Are you in buys? No, bro. Yes, I mean, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, bro. Yes, my king. Yes, king. We are in buys. We're about to get stopped out because we should have held our bias. You feel me? Buy high, sell low. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Yes, you know the deal. Yes. Finally, someone who comes in here and speaks real truth. He said, still don't know where shit's going, bro. It's gonna go lower. We pointed it out, bro. It failed to take the high again, and ES never came back up. SMT's holding to the T. It's gonna go back to the equilibrium of the range. Look at that freaking volume candle come in. Just should have stayed. Yes, NQ, ES, GC, they're all going. They're all going to fulfill equilibrium on the day, 25,660. But I'm going to just get hit out. It's fine. I'll take my L and I'll keep it moving. And I'll be done for the day. I'll be up. Whatever. 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 Now, I tell you what now, if we get back above this, I tell you what now, young buck, we will be looking for another re-entry. We will. If we get back above that with a nice candle closure, oh boy, I tell you what. Price is so bearish, bro. Price is so bearish, bro. This is typical bearish price action when you take the high, bro. Oh, why did I play myself? I played myself. 15 minutes. What did I tell you guys? That 4 hours is going to give a pullback for the discount, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, bro. From everyone buying these highs, bro. I don't care. I'm taking out, bro. 150 on the day, bro. I'm done. It took the 5-minute low anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was my stop. All right. W's in the chat. Up 150 on the day. I'll take the winning day. I'm going to keep it pushing, all right? I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys 9 a.m., all right? I'm going to go ahead and say a quick prayer. Thank you guys, everyone, for the double taps. We had 55 we had 55K double taps, likes on the stream. I'm going to be here 9 a.m. If you're new here, we caught fire gold trades. If NQ would have just gave us those longs today, I would have been a lot more at ease to not want to take these PM trades. I'm not gonna lie, but since we got break even, I was a little bit kind of on that fence. But chat, it's okay. You live to fight another day. We'll stay with a green day and we keep it moving. All right. I'm gonna say a quick prayer. Thank you, Jesus, for an amazing day today. Thank you for giving us the insight to see the markets, being able to be blessed and fortunate enough to meet with these people online. And thank you for another day to ask for repentance, for I know that I fall short of your glory. And I pray that you would continue to bless each and every one on this stream in their lives, mentally, physically, spiritually. And as we grow together, we will grow in and through you. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen, guys. Let's go. Bang. 25,660 is on the horizon. We just took the equal lows from ES. Just be careful, guys. There's no reason to trade anymore, all right? Y'all take it easy. Y'all have a good one. I'll be here tomorrow, 9 a.m. All right? I'll be here tomorrow, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. We got FOMC tomorrow. We will be looking at the charts. We will be taking trades if the model permits. All right? Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Make sure you guys are tapping into the YouTube. Everything's posted on the YouTube. If you don't understand anything, go back on the YouTube. We had almost 5 hours in stream today. So all 5 hours will be posted on the YouTube. Give it about 30 minutes to an hour. Asian live today. No, I am going to be doing a class for my Discord. So if you ain't tapped into the Discord, make sure you guys are joining the Discord. I'm going to be doing a class today for the Discord. I will be releasing the time here soon. If you guys are in the community, I will be releasing the time, okay? Thank you guys. Once again, you guys are amazing. You guys are the GOATs. Shout out to everyone in the chat. F1. Our community's growing like crazy. We're going to continue to put up numbers, bro. Consistency is key. It's the turtle race, guys. You don't have to make all this bread today. You don't got to do all this all in one day. It's the turtle race. Take it day by day. We're going to keep growing. We're going to keep making bread. We're going to keep learning and earning, okay? Thank you guys so much once again. Thank you. And I'm going to send us out. I'm going to send us out with a little outro. Let's get it. I'm going to send this with a little outro and we're going to get it, all right? Ready? I'll see you guys. Love you guys. We had a crazy day today. We're on a crazy run right now. Let's go, man. God bless. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.